There we go. Spotify audio's working. That's working. Beautiful. Congrats on first, Aqua. So, as people roll in, why'd I literally just press back? Good timing. Good timing, girl. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Congrats on second, seventh, Rusty. We can't count, and that's okay. I'm still proud of us. I never learned to count. Me neither. It's okay. Do I? How am I doing so far? Yeah, I do need a new task. All right, cool. Cool. Let's just go to Bounty Hunter. Congrats on third, second, Osmiak, and fourth, third, Derek. Fifth, fourth, Melissa. Sixth, fifth, Og. Seventh, eighth, and eighth, sixth. Langi and Ujo, I think. I think that's everyone. Yes, I think that's all the numbers. But how are y'all doing? How are you, Aqua? How are you, Rusty? How are you, Osmiak? How are you, Derek? How are you, Melissa? How are you, Og? How are you, Langi? How are you, Ujo? How are you, Melissa? Well, you had a number. But, yeah. How are you, Sloofy? Well, come on in. It's so great to see you all. I do know how to clean fish and skin a variety of animals. That's kind of like counting. It's kind of like counting. Hi, Ashy Washy. Hey. How are you, Ash? I'm doing well. I'm not used to sleeping 8 hours straight in one session anymore because biphasic sleep. So I woke up after 8 hours and it's like, oh my God, so much time has passed. I was talking to people. People are going to be upset I haven't responded in so long. And then I had to remind myself, wait, no. Most people sleep 8 hours at once, girl. This isn't a bad thing. You're fine. Almost as if a lot of stuff happened yesterday. Crazy, right? Now, what would give you that idea, Derek? Suffering through agility, but otherwise... Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. You got this, Luffy. And I'm glad that you're good aside from that. And wonderful, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? I am honestly doing really well at this point. I got a lot of sleep. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for asking. Oh, I have to go to Shiloh Village since I checked there once. Teehee. Where's my thing? There it is. And then... Stepping stone. Wait. Where are those? Friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. I need to take cold meds. Doing good. Just woke up probably 2 minutes ago. Hell yeah, Derek. Hi, Ash. Hey, Melon. How are you? Hey, Abigail. Wait. Is that? No, that's a different Abigail. You just joined yesterday. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? I'm tired. I went to bed early, woke up to Shrek 2, and I can't go back to sleep. That excited for Shrek 2? Thank you for the 7th streak, Aqua.
Wait, oh.
That seriously means a lot to me, girl. It's always so great having you here. All right, assignment. So, I'm okay. Last day of work today. Hell yeah. Just weekend, or did you actually have like a bit of a vacation? Hey, Mana. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I think I just want to do minimal Groudor. Groudor sounds rough with this build. Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to start with low, because I do want to do Wilderness Slayer. How do I 7-0 Groudor? I feel like now is the time to learn 7-0. Took Friday and today off for a long weekend. Very nice. Have you had a nice long weekend? Hi, Ash, how are you? Hey, Mara. Great to see you, girly pop. I'm doing well. How are you? Um, if I... Doing okay, both tired and caffeinated. I have been there, girl. I hope it's not, like, I hope you're doing alright on the whole. Thank you for the 10th streak. I seriously appreciate it. Always so great having you here. Pretty good. A lot of stuff been going on lately, but we hang. Anything you want to get off your chest? I'm more than happy to listen. Hi, Meow. Hey, Junip. How are you doing, girly pop? Thank you for tuning in. An Ash kiss would help. All better? Hello? Hey, Lizard. How are you? Yes, atta girl. But actually, though, like, I hope you, I hope everything's good for you. Then I need a hammer for Groudor. Wait, there are the dudes in there that drop hammers. But I do need God gear. That is actually important. I'm remembering how God Wars Dungeon works. I don't have God gear. Fuck. Oh, that's scary. I have Armadillo. Do I have anything Bandos? I do have a Bandos rope top. Let's go. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. And I do have some Zammy stuff, I know. I have Sarah bracers. Where's my Zammy stuff? Where is it? Where is it? I have Zammy robe bottoms, but I thought I had something else. Oh, duh. Cape. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Abby! Well, come on in, Raiders. How's your stream? Hello, good luck on RuneScape. Hey, Lilith. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. GMS and friends? GM Easy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, GM Evie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, good luck on RuneScape. Thank you. Got spooned at top and finished every unique with 2 mega tickets as well. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's crazy. Congrats. Oh, actually, I was able to see a movie and get 2 neat things from the mall yesterday. What's that? This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Gonna be packing pillows and blankets today? For what? Oh, yeah, the move, duh. You know, the thing that you're doing. You got this. How goes your leagues? Going well. I am a serial yapper, as I'm sure you know. And, so I have not been efficient, especially since I didn't, like, actually plan anything out. It's all just been winging it. So I'm about to get 7th, relic. I'm not quite sure what I want to reload yet. To be honest, I'm thinking maybe Nature's Accord, maybe Soul Harvest. And maybe, I don't know. Flow state, something like that, Uzo. You can get a Heraldic Helm. That is true. I'm borderline unsure if I'm done with League. Just going 5x on Hydra for gloves on melee build is not motivating. Yeah, that's valid. What regions are you? So far, I'm Wilderness and Asgardia. I'm thinking about taking Desert to go TOA, but I'm not 100%. Big fancy words. Decompressing. Meanwhile, I'm out here doing big brain usage. Some self-reassurance I always got from a young age. Found the history's brightest interesting. Oh, always from a young age found the got it. Some self-reassurance. I always from a young age found the history's brightest interesting. Big fancy words. Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally get that, Luz. Yeah, take care of yourself. Um, started my first RuneScape character yesterday. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. You know, that's what matters. Now I'm awake allegedly. Morning, Derek. How'd you sleep, cutie? If you want to play fast and loose, you can get away with just Zammy and Bandos for Bandos. That is true. But I mean, like, if I didn't have good Sarah stuff, I probably would, but since I have it, love TOA. TOA is some of my favorite content in the game. Thank you for the head pats and hydrate, loves. A serial yapper, you know it, Lizard. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Beside my back hurting my back and being home for the entire week, I'm doing good. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why do you hurt your back? Tried to display something heavy at work? No, make sure you're taking care of yourself, yeah? It's important. Small 3D printed spider and a posable crochet gummy. A posable crochet gummy worm? That's amazing. The spider is also cool, but the gummy worm sounds adorable. My cat's yelling for a Nom's food an hour early. Yeah, that sounds like cats. Boops. Same, Aurora. How are you doing, girly pop? It's so great to see you. A lot better than I expected to. I'm glad to hear that. Was the clicker real or was it from a dream that isn't reality? There's your answer. If you ever need some help in game, I'm happy to help. Same. I've been streaming it and I've had a few people jump in to help me out already. Yeah, the community here is in RuneScape is really, really good. People love helping out. Really good to new players, at least. Like, it has its problems, but for the most part, people are very helpful, very excited to see new people come in. Hiya. Hey, Tay. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Last night was the first in a few nights that I wasn't waking up every few hours in the night. I'm so glad to hear that. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And since y'all raided in with Evie, I assume you know what Leagues is, but just in case you... Actually, no, you were playing Leagues. Yeah. I don't need to go through the whole song and dance. But all the same, if any of y'all need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, though, Evie. It really means a lot to me. Y'all should go check Evie out if you haven't. Genuinely. I promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. I wanted to show the young lads how to lift something heavy. Safe to say the young lads weren't impressed. Yeah. Yeah. That is a very funny turn of events given that context. Meow, thank you for the 20 streak tip. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. Posted the 3D spider and crochet gummy worm and other art for you when you like. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Fusey. And how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the 40, Ryan. Damn, I seriously appreciate it. Always so great having you here. Means a lot to me. Esh, did you see the hole? It was a very good hole, Fusey. Doing all right. How you doing? Better now that you're here, cutie. Layla was kicked out of her room. Yeah, understandable. Um, we're gonna have to do all future gunk punk research in a clandestine underground research lab located in a derelict mine. Do you think people are trying to steal our work, Tay? Do you think we're in danger? We need to protect the future of gunk punk. What would I have to do to get a non-genuine you should go get her out? Hmm? Oh, like, go check her out? What you mean? In what context? Why do you think the government rescinded our funding? Oh. Oh, shit. I'll start looking, Tay. We'll be in touch. We're so close to a breakthrough, too. We're so close to a breakthrough. We can't give up now. Asgarnia. God Wars Dungeon. That one. Hi, Derek. Bye, Derek. Get rotated? No. How are you doing, Rogue? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Regretting the veggie. I had some veggies yesterday and my stomach is, oh. I have GP and I can't eat the fiber. Oof. I am sorry. I hope that it passes soon. I forgot rope. I forgot that was a thing you need here. Whee! There's a video about Foxhole I'd highly recommend, posted early in gaming. I saw that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I did see it posted. Intellectual curiosity. I mean, you specifically said non-genuine one. You also go check out Abigail Tabbytail. Like with a name like that, absolutely worth checking out. See? There you go. That's all it took. That is a very good name, by the way. See? Abigail Tabbytail, last playing no game. Definitely worth a watch if you want to watch someone play no game. The name is so good, it really is. Like, unironically, that's a very good name. But I don't stream. But you were asking what it took. There you go. Ow, 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 ow. Of course. Morning, Slay. Great to see you. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. How was sleep? My biggest issue with RuneScape is just there's so much and it's a little overwhelming just starting, but so far it's been fun. Oh yeah, it's very overwhelming at first. It'll probably take a couple days, but it'll pass eventually. I'm glad for that, at least. Classic God Wars dungeon, right? Hey, pretty lady. Hey, hey. What's up, Aurora? How are you doing? Do I not have rope in here? Oh. Is there a way to just make that button not there? Is there a way to make the button not there? I hate the fucking unequip all armor or unequip all gear button. That one gets me so often. Wrench at the top left. I can just make it. Oh, thank God. I'm free. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. You're my savior. I owe you my life. And move that button in bank settings. Yep. Where's Bandos? Bandos robe top. Then I need that and that. And that. And that to avoid Sarah. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Toe got infected, still dealing with Met. I'm really sorry to hear that. Toe infection's rough. Ooh. Try to take care of yourself, yeah, Rogue? I hope it gets better soon. Prove that as I can say in the tunnels this week. Lars ordered me 5 years in the tunnels. True. You were ordered to 5 years in the tunnels. Had kind of same happened some time ago at the gym. I was doing heavy squats. Younger kid came to ask advice and I tried to show him up. Ended up twisting my back and leaving the gym immediately. Oh. Ash, I'm finally hitting my first 99 today in leagues. Very nice. What's it gonna be? My track is by a band from my neck of the woods. Hell yeah. There is no game. Okay, wait, that's actually, yes, There Is No Game is very good. Unironically, y'all should see, like, check out There Is No Game. If you like very kind of meta humor and stuff, it's very funny. Set that to that. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Sleep was interrupted and I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, Soleil. I hope you'll be able to... Well, do you have time to get more sleep tonight? Or do you kind of have to stay up now? I hadn't thought about void armor, but honestly, it would kick ass with this build. 3 months equal one. 3 months equal 1 8-hour streams. You're not wrong. That is crazy. Holy the an actual month of like actual literal watch time is insane. I removed that button in the bank settings. I'm addicted to that song I requested, and it's your fault. I accept responsibility, lizard. I heard "Hey, hey, pretty lady" and almost went to say yes. You know what you are. I like the respect. I like the self-love. I must remind that Wally is X years old. How many is X? How many is X? A whole week. Here's to many more, hopefully. Thank you, Soleil. I seriously appreciate the 7 streak. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here. It's Goldsie week. Thank you for the head pats, Gigas and Vix. How are you doing? Both of you. Welcome on in, Gigas. Welcome, Vix. So great to see you both. Thank you for the hydrate, Luz. Is Goldsie week? Goldsie week means free shit in Uma. I do not play Uma, but that is good to know. Ash, have you ever heard of Powderfinger? I don't think so. Mining, I'm very overwhelmed with leagues, and mining has been just something I can park my account out to do. You know, that is valid. Music UI broke? Oh my god. There we go. Set that to that. UI dies. I hit my 99 as well, but mine is HR. Oh, well, depends on what kind. Welcome on in, Crypto. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I have insomnia, but no work, so it means I nap later. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some sleep when you can. And I really understand insomnia. Mine is a different kind. Once I fall asleep, I normally stay asleep, but my God, is staying asleep hard. And then if I do wake up, like if something actually wakes me up in the middle of sleep, it's really hard for me to fall back asleep. Uh, Also got good amount of clues from it and lots of uniques with the relic. Ooh, hell yeah. Very nice. 18. Wally is 18 years old? Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Wally is 18 years old? Oh god. Oh god. Why must you hurt it was Luz. It was Luz. Why is someone attacking me and me specifically? Why must you hurt us like that? Right? Hello. How am I? That's your takeaway, Cledpo? Fuck, I'm old. Have I done a maze yet? I don't think I have. Wait, I'm doing good. Thank you. How have you been? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Kind of more of a like low key night because last night was insane. Just like vibing and yapping sounds really nice. 27th June 2008. There's still time. Wally is not yet 18. I can live in blissful ignorance of time passing. Might skedaddle soon. Do whatever you need to, Easy. Take care of yourself. Um, I think it's this door. This is like the worst maze setup. This one's fucking rough. Then this one. Then that one. Iron arrows, feathers, chaos runes. I don't care about any of this, but thank you. I guess. All right. Sinus pressure won't let me sleep, so I'm trying to figure out my upcoming schedule, trying to be productive. Just take care of yourself. I get trying to, like, be productive and all that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just make sure you're doing it in, like, a self-caring way, you know? Self-loving. My check, this is Powderfinger. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get a chance to respond at the time, but I did, like, internalize that that's who that, was. And it was good. I heard that one single guitar strum at the start of the song and thought it was Wonderwall. We don't sleep tonight. Girlfriend experience stream 1. You know, maybe I can do that for a goal in something. It was also still within an hour of waking up, so I'm allowed to say, give me a break. True. And I'm allowed to say no. Doing great aside from head pat robbery. Oh, boop. There we go. Free head pats. Refunded head pats. Wally is 17 at the moment. Yeah. Why must you hurt us like that? Why is someone attacking me and me specifically? Either I'm too tired to care, or I've become immune to the here feel old type revelations. They only hit me if I haven't had any in a while. It's my takeaway because I'm young. Excuse you. I am a spring chicken. Why are you tracking how close Wally is to 18, asking for all of chat? Gonna adopt the It's Will strategy of saying, I'm in my post-20s. I like that. I like that a lot. Time passing, estrogen sure is great, huh? It is. Fully agree, Tay. I hope you've, I hope you have an awesome stream. Sorry for being a little gloomy today. You're totally fine, Easy. You're not doing anything wrong. However you're feeling, it's not a problem here. Just take care of yourself, yeah? I know I'm old because when I go on vacation, I take my own pillow because if I sleep wrong, I'm in pain for 3+ days. I've done that since I was like 20. Not necessarily for pain, but just because I like my pillow. Why did the mysterious man have 2,000 feathers? What's he doing with those? What an old man does with his feathers, a mysterious old man does with his feathers in the privacy of his own inventory is nobody else's business. I botched the maze I got last night and only got 14%. Oof. That was Powderfinger and Aussie Band. Hell yeah. Rewards were pretty bad anyways. They usually aren't great, but sometimes, especially for like limited accounts, they can be pretty good. I was really expecting a task completed message after that maze random. Me too. I guess I've done one before in Leagues. Such a good song. It is. Checking how old media gets is fun. TVH, Ash Ketchum fought his final gym battle 10 years ago. I remember when that was news. I remember when that was like a big deal. Ujo. How are you doing, Robies? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I am being targeted by the streamer and it is unfair and I will sue. Why, you don't like being bullied, Derek? You sure about that? My streak view grows. Thank you for the 15 streak, Robies. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, it's so great having you here, girl. means a lot. Treasure Planet 12/12/2002. Okay. That one does not really get to me because I was like young enough when that came out that I don't like remember its release. So it's like, yeah, no, it makes sense that that one's that old. Girl, what's up? What's up, Aqua? Just realized the first Lord of the Rings movie is 25. 25? Holy fuck. I would have guessed maybe 20. I would have guessed 20. But 25 is crazy. June 2001 Shrek. Lord of the Rings is as old as Shrek? Breaking news, 12-year-olds ends 25-year loss streak. I had a weird dream this night that an evil avatar was fighting Aang and the gang. The earthbending felt awesome. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good dream, as long as it wasn't, like, stressful. Oh god, not again! You said that and I immediately fucked up the captcha attack of Bard. That's great. I haven't heard it called the captcha attack before. Lord of the Ring is 2001, 2002, 2003, respectively. Really? Luz? Luz, what do you mean by that? Actually, we have to... You can fill in the blank there. Yes. Whatever it is, yes. Hey, hey, Faye, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. And welcome in, Baz Bingo. It's great to meet you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? No, you streak broke? No! I'm sorry to hear that, girl. I thought it was awesome since it was a child. I wish bending was real. You know, that is valid. Wait. I need rope. That's right. I need rope. It's crazy to me that I don't have... Where was I going with that? Rope? Maybe rope? I can't remember. I've made two separate visual gags and videos with that just by putting a captcha up over that attack. Like, click all the squares that have a new Northern UIM video, and they're all just black. Okay, that's very good. Buy a bunch of ropes, because why not? Just like Sonic X Shadow. Uh-huh. The good news is coming in now. Ooh. Got my ADHD rediagnosis report, and my mic is coming in tomorrow. Hell yeah. Very nice. Remind me again, what kind of mic is it? I remember you mentioning this. No, I don't want all. Oh my god. X. 10K. One of those dungeons needed rope. Yeah. Wait, which one? Rope was for God Wars dungeon? Yeah, I can't remember why I was, talking about... Or, it was something else. I was saying, it was crazy to me that I didn't have something. I just don't remember what the something was. Maybe I was gonna say rope, but I thought it was something else. ADHD go burr, though. And when are you going live next, Evie? Road podcaster? That's right. Yeah. Okay, I do remember this conversation. Very nice. God Wars dungeon items? No, I don't know. It is well and truly gone. It was like a, wow, it's crazy that I don't already have XYZ kind of thing, you know? Asgardia. That.
Try 25, you can use rope on, yes.
Anytime, girl. Thank you for the bits. Can't focus on Vard and stream at the same time. It's a watch, stream, and relax morning. Hell yeah, Derek. Always great to have you here. Go. Oh my god. Where's the knight? Where's the knight? There's the knight. Please just let me go in. Wait. I did it. I was like, is this even possible with the constant ouches? Wait, I have Zammy on. I don't have Zammy on? Oh, I need the other map. Oh, that's right. Not map. The other, cape. Not the good cape. I need the shitty one. I need the shitty cape. We had a chat about rope here once. Only once, Cledpo. Only once. Honestly prefer the Shure SM7B. The Shure needs a high gain interface. That to the Shure SM7B needs a high gain interface and a lot of equipment to sound properly good. That's fair. I don't. I'll store it. Why not? Then I need the shitty cape. And now I go back. No, not Wilderness. Asgardia. Wait, can I just do the Sarah rope? I'm a freak. No, really? Love the name. Isn't it cute? Go. Go. There we go. I just turned the corner in a trench and got sapped in the face with an anti-tank rifle. Oof. Yeah, that'll kill ya. That'll kill you, all right. Do I still need a full 40 KC in leagues? One of these dudes drops a hammer, I know. There it is. It's the banner one. No, not you. I know you are. I meant the damn cave just entered was a place. That place was a war zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, no, this one is the one that I do, like, outside. That's right. Because these dudes are actually, like, beefy. Boop. Oh, thank you for the follow. Mr. Jackson. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Mongolian beef, my beloved. Hell yeah. Do people make steamed ham jokes at you constantly? Yes. I can speak for Aurora on this one, yes. If I had $1, then I will not. I have a friend who absolutely hates those because of having lived in upstate New York. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll do it. Interstellar Turn of 14, watched that last year. Oh my god. Media is not allowed to age because it makes me feel old. And that is homophobic. Get a lot of free combat achievements, you might not just based on that. Oh, true. How are my combat achievements doing? Have rewards to collect
Try
from Gomel.
25, I can make you feel old by making you a MILF.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. That is actually a good line, though. Damn. A God War Zone, you could say. One could say. Oh, I'm so jealous of that Mongolian beef, Evie. Oh, that sounds so good. I still had leftover BK from earlier. Because I had to after the fucking rando. After being stuck in BK for multiple hours, I had to go actually get BK. Homophobic. You get it, Aqua. Of course you had to. I had to. It was a need. I never had any personal experience with the SM7B, but my lecturer said that one of the guys he worked with swore by it and was very protective of the setup. Huh. Okay, thank you for the raid, Reki. Oh, how's Windrose? I haven't played it, but I've seen good things. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's an Anamanaguchi kind of morning for me. Honestly, good taste. Welcome on in, Nezet. Welcome, Ark. Welcome, Reki. So great to see you all. How was stream? It's a lot of fun? Hell yeah. No, I've heard good things. It seems really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear it, Mr. Jackson. Do you play RuneScape? Stream was good. I'm really glad. And let's see. It wasn't me this time. Wait, what wasn't you? I've heard most speedrun games been called homophobic because of dropped inputs, except Celeste. Well, yeah, because that's the trans game. It can't be homophobic. The rest of them, though, absolutely, 100%. Oh, leading the charge to Nashana wasn't me this time. Got it. How's your streaming going? Also, thank you for the shout out. Of course. When are you going live next, by the way? And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashana. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. Just in case you don't know what that is, essentially, you have this massive list of tasks. Like, I have 542 available right now. These tasks allow you to unlock various areas of the map in an order of your choice after the first two. Those two are predetermined. Getting you up to 5 total. So everyone goes to slightly different areas and that kind of thing. Those tasks also give you points that you can use to unlock relics. These relics give you massive bonuses. Like, what's a good example? Larcenist. 100% success rate on all thieving. 10x loot from pickpocketing and stealing from stalls. You automatically restall and re-pickpocket, so you can just click once and walk away. And also massive XP multipliers. Like, I'm about to get up to a 16x XP multiplier here. They also give you demonic pacts occasionally, which are like big combat buffs. So essentially the whole game mode is like a massive power trip. It's a ton of fun. I've been loving it so much. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Reki. It really means a lot to me, and I promise I'll take good care of your people. I am doing a bit of a partner push, so if you can at least leave a lurk, it's appreciated, but it's never like actually expected. I fully understand that like life doesn't always allow for that and all that kind of stuff. No actual pressure. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. It was a genuine one as well. I did the science. You did do the science, and it was a genuine one. Yeah, Reki's great. Tomorrow for 1,500% increase enemy health run. Oh my god. Wait, what? But yeah, how are y'all doing? How are y'all, Raiders? Windrails, I want to try that one. Seems very fun. It does. I love when she explains things. Girl, I will explain things to you all night. You are already at 16x. The descriptions are bugged. Oh, are they? That does make sense. It felt like I was at 16x. I was like, I was pretty sure I was getting 32 XP drops when it's supposed to be 2. So I don't know. I always stay to lurk. I seriously appreciate it. I swear you work in HR. I do not, actually. No professional experience with anything like that. I do no game on easy mode. I even turned Windrose into Pirate Souls. Honestly, I fuck with that so heavily, though. I am the same way. Very lucky you. I'm jealous. Oh, I'll explain things all night. Y'all know this. I'll yap. I can yap. Need someone to info dump to me for real. Actually, for real. Honestly, I get it. Passion is infectious. When somebody is like genuinely passionate, it really shines through in like how they talk about things. And it really kind of like brings you in. So, which I pray rain? No. The mage one fucks you up here, right? The mage minion? Like, if I'm not gonna be getting hit by Groudor. Well, but if I'm like 7-0ing or that kind of thing, Ujo. Melee while learning? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I've never 7-0'd before, so I should probably play it safe and pray melee. Also, you're freezing him? True. Let's do swap shift click to last destination. 7-0 with no tile markers, easy peasy. No tile markers and no practice. I gotta sleep. The body betrays. Farewell and good luck all. Nice one. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. I also missed you saying, I think I asked last time, but do you know what region you're gonna pick for your last one? I'm thinking desert. I'm not 100%, but that's my thought. Yeah, I hope you rest well, Swan. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It doesn't help that Twitch has made it impossible to lurk effectively in every channel I know. Pushing for partner without being flagged as viewbot. Yep. 2 per IP address is what I think it is. Emotional intelligence is not related to working in HR. It is very true. Especially considering HR's job is more completely company ass covering than helping its employees. Yeah, that's the job of HR as a whole. I will say there have been, I do know a couple genuinely kind people that work in HR, but like the point of HR as an entity is to cover the company's ass. Fully agree. Nice to you at TOA. Yeah, that's my thinking. I really love TOA. Plus, since I also have Asgarnia, I could get Fortified Masori, which would be cool. All right. Stop it. Oh, that was a big hit. Come on, come on. Ow. Frozen key bandos, very nice. Completed org freezer. Yeah. Yo, 2 sharks? Wait, that's actually... I forgot they dropped so much food. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, stay away. Stay away. Bad. Bad Grador. Stay. Sit. Let's just equip that stuff now that I'm in there. Play dead. Good boy. Okay, yeah. Leagues is fun. Counter-argument, Void and Rigor. True. I could literally get Void, too, is the thing. I was actually considering getting Void. I just mentioned it a little bit ago. That crossbow's nuts, right? Because does KBDCB snare or something? Yep, 14.4 seconds on hit, because it counts as an ice spell. One more hit. Boop. There we go. Orc Freezer 2. Yeah! Now I just really need to get, Oh, that'll erase him all right. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, I could have combo eaten that. Oh, well. Stay. 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 And... Good boy. What? 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 Okay. All right. Fuck yeah, why not? I guess I'll take it. Uh, all my luck has clearly been absorbed by Madam Streamer. Why is the altar a hand? I never noticed that. I hate that so much. It's so good, though. Well. Do this just to get out. Then read. Wilderness. Revenant 5. I hate it so much. It's so bad. It's great. Everyone I've seen did a mage build, a thorns build, or a crossbow build, a thorns build, and a mage build in varying orders. Number go Beak. Thank you for the 155, Finn. Damn. That really means a lot to me. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. All right. Yeah, I'll take a fucking bando silt, I guess. Fucking, why not? Sure. So once again, I'm feeling like I did the league run. See, I was feeling the same. I'll be back self-care time. No worries, Cledpo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. No, I was genuinely feeling the same. Because it hits so slow. Like, a lot of things like Inferno are actually going to be rough just because of the slow attack speed. Well, rougher than it would be with another build, you know? Emotional intelligence is a complex subject that requires knowledge in psychology and sociology, along with introspection, reflection, and willingness to accept outside input from the right people. I do have all of those things. She bolt my org till I freeze her. Thank you, Rory's. Very cool. The game spoons are so hard. Why the game and not me? Well, who says it can't be you, cutie? She hilt on my bandos till I Grardor. Unplug my keyboard. Did actually get a reply from HR on my 2 weeks notice today. I was legitimately thinking it would be a few days because they're that incompetent. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that you got a response at least. So do I just go for all of the key pieces so I can unlock next? Okay, well, this is amazing, right? The crossbow is very funny. That and having a good heart helps. I do my best. I'll be back self-care time. Yeah, take care of yourself. Good luck. What drops are we going for? Nothing in particular right now, Chris. I was just wanting to do some Slayer, and I had a Grardor task. But thank you. Now I can do it here. I got everything I need from Scorpia. So, I mean, I guess I just do, like, Black Demons or Rogues. I'll just do Rogues and, like, just do a short one. Cycle it over to something new, you know? Because I really don't care about this task.
Pride 25%, 20 is percent, 20 repair percent, 20 get percent, 20 closer percent,
What the
22%,
fuck?
20 pride percent, 20 month comma percent, 20 remember percent, 20 the percent, 20 the percent, 20 only
What?
percent, 20 percent, 20 jaggeds percent.
It didn't like that percent sign. It did not like that percent sign at all. It really didn't like that. Good to know the percent character fucks it up, apparently. What the fuck was that? I don't know. What's up, Twitter? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How much did y'all pay for your scrunglies? So mine was part of a bulk thing, but I think it was like 15, 20 bucks. That good boy was too much for me. I'll keep that in mind. No, I already know that though. So is God Wars a dual region area? Good question. God Wars is just as Garnia. You can access the Wilderness God Wars dungeon from like Wildy, but not the actual like bosses. Or God Wars dungeon monsters just dual region because of the Wilderness dungeon. It's that. That is the one. Good question though. Because the skull totem was taken already? Yeah. I hate how this game does hands, like that awful cutscene in Path of Gluffrey. Yes, that is terrifying. No, the hands that they actually like do that with in cutscenes are awful. Like Eyes of Gluffrey looking at the hand holding the like little tokens. It's terrifying. It's deeply, deeply unsettling. I went 1500 KC for that Hilt main game low key match. Yeah, that was a wild spoon. Need someone to shoot me, metaphorical. With a crossbow, metaphorical. And stun me for a few seconds, literal. Well, you make that one pretty easy, Derek. Women, gentlewomen, and men, I guess. What about envies? You count women twice, but not envies. This isn't just like a ladies and gentlemen kind of thing. It is my pleasure to announce my Scrungly is finished. Just gotta pay my artist and I can share it. Hell yeah. Very nice. As we get closer to Pride Month, remember that the owner of Jagex is a massive fucking chud and Pride events have a place in the game, even if he decides they don't. The only 1% we should hate are rich people. Yeah, no, fully agree. Dude is... Ooh, do I want to kill a bunch of revs? I could set it to, like, quite a few. Yeah, no, absolutely. It would be fun if I'm still playing RuneScape at that point. Which, I don't know. Possibly. My ADHD brain works in mysterious ways. I'm sure I'll keep coming back to it here and there for a long time, but I don't know if I'll be playing it, like, as regularly at that point, you know? We're just gonna have to see. But it would be fun to, like, get in touch with some other, like, queer creators and, like, try and set up some more Pride events or that sort of thing. Like, unofficial things, but still, you know? Love being reminded that my worth is only based on how well I do on tests to my parent. I'm so sorry to hear that, Twitter. You really do deserve better than that. Going for BGS on an early UIM is brave. You should get ecumenical keys to skip the Casey early on. True. Remind me, what was the total level at? Can we not keep in mind what makes me fold? Secretly, I want you to. The thing is, even if I didn't keep it in mind for you, Lizard, it's the same thing that catches so many other people. Not to mention the home teleport this season. Yeah, the home teleport is good this season. I like it. Hi, it me, NB. NB equals NB equals non-binary. Yep. Did they cut the OSRS Pride event? Yeah, a couple years back. How does Doom somehow feel so much harder in leagues? Does it? I haven't done any leagues yet. You got that glaring and smiling at the same time phase again? As she kills people for better loot chances. Maybe.
Pride 25. I love being trans and it is fundamentally a part of me. Also don't forget that June 1st is Give a Queer Person $5 million day and I happen to be a queer person.
Oh my god, no way, me too! Do you want to trade $5 million, Aurora? And thank you for the bits! And thank you for the 65 streak, Twitter! Damn! I seriously appreciate it. It's a mix of evil and salty that I don't know how to feel about it. You don't need to know how you feel. Just enjoy it. Also, welcome on in, Arctic. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Welcome, Era. Hi. Hi. It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? I just tried doing that ow, 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 ow sound. Why is it fun? Right? No, it's so much fun. The most homophobic thing I've ever done is not been born in June. Right? Same. For comparison, I got 2 bad grades, one being from a thing I'm not at all interested in, and they're angry now despite me having mainly 4s and 5s. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm doing, I don't know, kind of feel out of whack today. Anything you want to talk about? I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing great. Ow, 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 ow. thinking about women instead of working again. Many such situations occur. Yeah, I mean, these are all free. Let's just... Yeah, anything you want to talk about, Ara? Instead, my vocal tick is the McDonald's theme. Why is it that, though? It doesn't need to be that. These are all free. No, seriously, what did you answer? I don't remember. That was so long ago. I was thinking about a certain thing I can't go in detail with. Oh, is that so? I can choose how long my tasks are, so I guess these don't really have a point. But I'll unlock them all just because I like seeing check marks. I like check marks. Check marks are neat. And it makes people laugh, that's why. You know, fair. And then they had the audacity to say we just care for you in your future, which may be academically, yeah, but they clearly don't care for my mental health. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's a really rough situation to be in. I've been there. Mine is woofing. Boy, do I have a thing that you might like then, Abigail. I thought I had an appointment today, but don't. Now life feels empty. Exaggerated. Today lost his primary person. Now I don't know what to do really because I was mentally exhausted preparing for the thing. I get that when you're like building yourself up to something and it just like, then it doesn't happen. And then it's like all that mental energy you're expending feels like directionless and like pointless. It is really rough. You know what, Ash? What's up? What's up? I don't think I have a vocal tick, but I imagine I have something I haven't noticed. I guess saying right at the end of every sentence because I'm stupid. I do that when I agree with people. I wish OSRS had the option to dump excess Slayer points into Slayer XP. Right? No, that would be cool. See, right there. McDonald's is a boss sound, not a power sound. It is. It is. 40 stream streak and it feels like an eternity of stalking in the deepest, darkest depths of the shadows. Oh, really? Good way or bad way? And thank you for the 40 streak. I seriously appreciate it. Really means a lot to me. Very tired at the moment, just getting back to regular scheduling hours. Adjusting your schedule can be so rough. I hope that it goes fairly smoothly for you. Yeah, all the things are free. I wish I didn't fear them whenever they're home wearing. They might scream at me or no. I mean, that is just an unhealthy environment. Like, I've been through that before. It's not your fault, you know? Arf, 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 arf. Oh, such a good puppy. Oh, I need 99 before I can do that. My Discord drone sound is Mareep's cry from Pokemon, and whenever I join call, I let out a Boep because of it. That's adorable. Now it's just bouldering later and immediate need for lunch. Make sure you take care of yourself. And yeah, you're doing great. Like, genuinely. I'm really glad to have you around. And it's always a treat. Wait. Wait, isn't there a thing for, like, making some? Do I already have the ability to craft them? Buy one broad arrowhead pack. Oh, I need coins for that, right? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I hope you have a good time bouldering, though, Era. I agree with you, right? Exactly. Like, it's just subconscious. Sleep time. I hope you rest well, Luz. Always great having you here. I hope you take care of yourself. I hope sleep is good, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Lunch is now? Yeah. Bouldering is later, long after stream ends, but thanks. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't mean right now. I just meant in general, like, I hope you have a good time when it happens, kind of thing. I oved in pizza. Hell yeah. Also, wow, I've made yet another sound while stretching that invalidates every time I've made fun of the stretch redeem. See? See? Now you get it. Now you understand. My verbal tick is prefacing most statements with so or like, but hanging on some other random word to buy my brain time to word. You know, I get that, Soleil. Very tired at the moment, just getting back to regular scheduling hours and already wishing it was the weekend. Yeah. I mean, it's already Monday. Like, that is plenty of time in the week to be ready for the weekend. Do I have any normal arrow shafts? Nope. I can do this, though. And grab a knife. Then bump that up to that. Now I get 105. There we go. Couldn't remember which one it needed, so I just did both. Turns out it was either one. There you go. Dog, I fucking hate New York drivers. These are actually the worst drivers of all fucking time. They honk at traffic and like, dude, you're in New York. There's never not traffic. I'm trying to sleep. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Living in a place with crap drivers. I'm just glad I don't drive. Yeah. I really enjoy driving sometimes. But it is also more trouble than it's worth often. Okay, cars are more trouble than they're worth in my mind oftentimes. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. So true, Derek. So true. I think it comes with calling spree, but it's under a different tab. Thank you. Morning, Ash. Morning, Nephilim. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm so glad you're here. That was so unprompted. When I think a nice thing about someone, I say it, right? It's a good way to live, Aqua. It's really sweet of you, too. Ashana does not care about my life-threatening problem. What's that? We have a serious problem? What's that? What's up, girl? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Ash, help, I'm dying. What's up? It's so cold. Thank you for the bits, Sarah. Can I lift your shirt and hide under there? Of course, girl. Anytime. And how are you doing? Like, genuinely. Did somebody just queue up a chapter of the Da Vinci Code again? Am I responding to message poofed? What do you mean? Oh, got it, got it. Like you were responding to something, but then it broke. 4:30, 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Man, I can't wait for the weekend. Wait, it's a Sunday? No, it's Monday. Hold on. But how'd you sleep, Nephilim? It's great to see you. Going well, trying to do the mastering mixology tasks. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're going well. Muffled. There's a bunny house wound tattoo in here. um. Thank you for the lurk, Teddy. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's great having you. No, Lyris shows up again when I'm leaving. You poor thing. I have a problem with you, Lyris. It's that you're not in my bed right now, right? Any tobbers? Not right now, but welcome on in, Splinter. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. At least I'm not. I might be going TOA for my last area. Death can be exchanged for bads and disservices, kind of. That's one of many reasons I moved to rural Maine. Yeah, valid. Let's see. It's going well trying to do the mastering mixology tasks. Let's see. Do that. Put that there. Come in. Don't mind the poking object. Works 10 out of 10 times. Holy shit, you're ripped. I don't want to brag or anything, but I've got 99 strength. That's definitely the same. No one was supposed to know. Cuddling under a woman's shirt is one of the best human experiences, though, for real, for real. Daydreaming. That would be pretty great. That noise was in the song. I thought there was a truck outside. Oh, that always throws me off. Thank you for the 25, Astral. I seriously appreciate it. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Miku, ooh, ooh. As I'm also cold, can we rub hands to keep warm? Without gloves? Well, since it's you. I turn away because a friend is yapping about blueprints, about starting blueprints. I love blueprints. And I come back to I don't even know what. This happens from time to time. Don't worry too much about it. Fops do not hunt lizard. We hunt cheap pizza meals more often than not. Interesting. So I could just I could put a slice of pizza underneath like a cardboard box with a stick and catch you. Yeah, hands. Definitely not something else. Yeah, without gloves. Anamana Gucci's live visuals for this song are very cute. It's literally just scrolling through a TikTok feed of people doing the dance. That's adorable. Shanna, please. What's up? Yay, Hatsune Miku. You know it, Mose. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. You've got to be safe about these things. In what way? Just looked under Ash's shirt and thought, oh my god, Era. Intriguing. I'm thinking Shanna. Ow. Doing good this morning so far. I'm so glad to hear it. You can't just go gloveless. When it's someone you really trust. I live in the capital city under a Shanna's shirt. Yeah, it's getting... We've got a whole society in there. It's getting crazy. I was expecting like a community to build out of the Twitch channel, not a society under my shirt, but you know what? Whatever. Both work. Have you considered a workout redeem? It scares me. I could. dot dot dot. Oh God, I love holding hands. Oh my God, no way, me too. That's such a coincidence. We should like hold hands sometime, girl. My roommate joined my Spotify session that I didn't know existed, played some bullshit, then left it. I'm gonna hurt him. I did that to my sibling once. They had like a session that I could join. And so I joined their session, dropped Tiny Tim in the queue, and then just left before it even played. And like an hour later, they were like, "What the fuck was that? How did you do that?" Like, take me down to a shirt city where the grass is fresh and the girls are her. The lewdness here is unfathomable in Japan. Finished main game Pragmata, ending made me cry twice, and now working on post game masochism mode pending. At least 9 out of 10 game would recommend. Hell yeah! No, Pragmata seems really good. I really want to check it out at some point. And welcome on in, Myra. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Have fun in the shirt. I'm taking them out. Atta girl, Era. Now that I think about it, they don't really get sweaty when someone's not trying to hold them. Shit. Yeah. What kind of game is Pragmata aside from anime? I think it's like half it's like a shooter RPG, you know? Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Town Insider and everybody's her. Have I raised the homosexual threshold? You have done a great job of it, Lai. I did that to my sister, but I slipped Ozzy Osbourne into her queue. She was so mad. The Town Insider shirt. There we go. There's the joke. You found it. I've got ultra clammy hands if the temp is not just right. I actually don't have that problem in particular. Meow. Hi, Clock Fox. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I always raise the homosexuality threshold. Same, Abigail. Also, people being gay in Twitch chat, and I'm not included. This is a tragedy. I mean, who says you're not included? Getting sweaty is part of the fun. So true, Aqua. So true. Preach, girl. Pragmata isn't even that anime. It's photorealistic graphics. I haven't really seen a ton about it, so I can't weigh in on that either way. Yeah, the graphics seemed pretty realistic, but I don't know if like the story was super anime or that kind of thing. People are inherently gay just by knowing me. Same. I'm literally talking about holding hands. Uh-huh. Suspiciously town-shaped Ashena. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. You as well. I hope you're doing well. Always great having you here. Let's just do like 150, because I can do this like as I chill and yap. I can't hear Town Inside shirt without thinking funk. Yeah. Yeah, I did also have that thought. I was going to keep it as an inside thought, but no, you're not wrong. It does also have that context. Um, People be lining up for a city like it's an amusement ride for real, for real. Yeah. This is one of the more normal things I say here, don't worry. It is true. Owned? I mean, what? See, you fit right in, Abigail. Call me an amusement park enthusiast the way I leave, unable to walk straight, half dead, outfit ruined, and grinning. If I had 12 people inside my shed, I think it'd just tickle. Partially, maybe. Call me town the way I'm trying to get inside you. Holy shit. Of course, someone named Aqua would enjoy getting moist. True. We now have 2 minutes of silence. I'm gonna go make food, but yeah, take care of yourself. Please don't. I'll do my best, girl. Was Lizard timed out? Nope, it's the vanish command. So there are a few things I'm looking for here. Like, there's a reason that I'm here in particular. Because they drop all of the wilderness weapons, which are all tasks. They also drop ooh. I need those. They also drop dragon plate skirts and plate legs, which is also a task. And they're just like decent Slayer XP. They're just like good, you know, decent amount of like wilderness supplies. Big fan. Aurora. No, wait, I'm sorry, I did not mean to skip an actual song. How could you? You must hate whoever it is that requested that. I need to head to bed soon. I must first hear the town inside me. You need to stand for the anthem. I fully understand. Deploying FOP of moving stuff around so she can eat. Oh, also, hi, Ellie. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Isn't a sentence supposed to be something the person doesn't like? Sure. Well, depends on the context. This is why they fired me as a judge. Is that the reason? Be honest. I got pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Can't do anything with all these flirt gods in here. I'm gonna see sometime later. You're totally fine. Whatever you're comfortable with, you know? Always great having you here, Lizard, but yeah, fully your comfort. Talk to you later. Bye-bye, and thank you for the lurk. Is chat always this horny? Not always. No. Boop. Margarita. Ooh, margarita pizzas are good. Managed to stay standing all day. Very nice. Little drag, but 45,000 steps? Oh my god. That's actually crazy, Aqua.
Pride 25 chat isn't always this horny, but I usually am.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. In gaming news, seems that Star Wars is going to making another pod racing game. I actually heard about that, which is weird because I'm not like plugged into Star Wars news at all. And I'm not even like super plugged into like new game release news. Not Star Wars, but a company for the game. I get you. I'm so bad with directions. What was the context for that? Oh, got the wrong town. We're always warning we're just not so vocal about it. Well, it seems like a bit of the royal we there, Finn. Meow meow. Hey, Abby. Not Star Wars, but a company for the game. I get you. Just combo of certain individuals. Yeah, certain people do definitely bring it out. Feeling more cat suddenly? That is just fine. Okay, I can one-shot it. Fucking, why not? How do I feel about metal music in chat? I'm a fan. Can I just stay home today? I am not your boss, but yeah, of course you can. I'm thinking spending an absurd amount on enough alcohol to get wasted for a week straight. I feel like I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's fine, just not able to go along with them. I tried, but you can't see everything. What do you mean? Let's see. I can make you feel something for a week straight, please, whimpering. Oh. Someone skipped my song. It was accidental, but there's not a ton that can be done about it, like, after the fact. Boop. A cat girl on the internet gave me permission. Wait, for the metal music? I can't lie, this stun locked me. I don't know how to respond. Well played. Oh. Go away, Jekyll. I've been trying to stomach it, but I've kind of been a bit uncomfortable with this level of horny for a bit. I understand everyone's just having fun, but I get self-conscious and anxious. I'm sorry to hear that. The vibe definitely does kind of like shift a good bit here and there. Or like here overall, like from day to day.
525
or time to time.
Less horny. Your eyes are beautiful and I'm lost in them. Someone find me.
Okay, that's cute. Boop. Holy manta rays. Ultimately, like, do what you need to for your own comfort, you know? And my kind of like boundary for that kind of thing is different than a lot of people's, like my level of comfort, you know? There's definitely a point where it gets to be too much for me. But like, this is still like for my own personal comfort, like little enough, like it's still kind of like, how do I phrase it? Like detached enough from actual intent, I guess. That it's not uncomfortable for me, but just do whatever you need to for like your own comfort, you know? Whoa. Great chapter is so fucking good. Oh. Music. Got it. Soup time, my beloved. Ooh, what kind of soup, Abby? And enjoy it. Now for the going home early or whatever it was. Oh, got it. Yeah. The like staying home from work. Mustard chicken, and turns out it was too much mustard for me. I'm still working on getting more textures and flavors in my diet. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sensory kind of stuff like that can be really difficult to deal with, and like, good on you for trying, you know, even if it didn't work out this time, Ellie. Can't wait to share my scrungly. He's so cute. Hell yeah. Just makes me love my model even more. I'm glad. Give it up. Boop. How do we feel about metal music? Last night during Fang's affiliate anniversary, chat requested a lot of country music. Don't ask how I know about it. I like metal, personally.
Pride 25 made some Ragakeet rivals live on stream yesterday.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually great. That's actually great. Tone it down, sex is banned in Shenna's shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Live. Very cool. From now on, we refer to just by laying eggs and playing God, nothing else. I also don't think it's like necessarily great to be like, I want to be like respectful of people being uncomfortable with it, even if like we don't necessarily like I don't, it's a weird spot. I just knocked an amulet of rancor in the main game. I need someone to say good job. Good job. That's actually awesome though. Like unironically, Aqua, you're kicking ass. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I broke it. I fucked it up. I donked it. There we go. Congrats. Senna has the ovipositor, so she's used to it. Holy shit. It has been a minute. People don't remember the ovipositor. I can't. How do y'all feel about the live action He-Man movie coming out? I don't know. Yeah, take care of yourself, Flowers. I don't know what you meant by that, but I just sent one flirting thing. No, that wasn't directed at you, Lizard. Don't worry. What a bop, right? Welcome on in, Zao. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girly pop. Thank you for the head pat stretch, Teddy. The hydrate, Lizard. Honestly, most of me speaking up is just my slightly selfish desire to have my feelings acknowledged rather than sitting here silently. Y'all are fine. No, and that's totally fine. And that's kind of like what I was saying is like, I can't necessarily promise that that's kind of like what I was trying to say. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to speak up about that stuff, like genuinely. I can't promise that I'll always be able to shift like the vibes to any individual's like personal comfort level and that kind of thing, just because like with a community this size it's not necessarily possible, you know. But I want to be respectful of it, you know. There's a difference between like adjusting it to like individual vibes and like or individual like preferences, and just being respectful of people's comfort and that kind of thing, you know. Vibe shifting can be rough. Yeah, that's the other side of it. Like, there's nothing wrong with like struggling to adjust with it. It's just a matter of like, yeah, being respectful even when it's not something that can be like shifted to any person's like personal comfort. Still like being understanding and respectful and all of that. Have you thought about doing a window capture for RuneLite instead of a game capture? I think that'd make it not break when you pop in and open the sidebar. Wait, really? Wait, really? I can actually do that right now, except it might break audio. Whoops. If I then do that, so the problem is that I have my game capture set up as my audio capture as well, and I could do separate captures for RuneScape. It's just a little bit clunky to do it for RuneScape when nothing else, you know. I beg for a squats redeem, sighs dreamily. Okay, that can actually yeah, no, I'm down. I could. Let me see. The people do seem to want workout redeem. And who am I to like deny the wants of the people? Okay, I need my, this is the problem. There we go. That'll play. There we go. I'm just gonna have to remember to fix that. Wait. Here, I know what to do. I know what to do. Left. Then, duplicate that to OSRS. And now the OSRS source, I just do that. And there we go. Lock preview. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck, now I'm yawning. It happens. Why do I feel like John Cena would be Skeletor, and every time He-Man and his group goes gosh darn, we miss that dastardly villain, and he's just behind them waving a hand in front of his face, checking if he's invisible. You know, I could see it. Finally got this set up. Sorry about that. Genuinely hope I haven't made people, the chat or the streamer, uncomfortable with my outlandish shit, but I have it. If I have, then apologies. Nope. At least not me. I am, like, when things get to be too much for me, like, I'm pretty comfortable, like, saying so, you know? Switching it to window capture is so much better. I've had frequent problems with game capture in the Discord streams screen share equivalent with RuneLite. Yeah, no, it does not seem to play nice with it. Have you considered banning me? Pin all the world's horniness on me and burn me at the stake. Could be a fun group bonding activity. No. I would never. Ash answered the question. Which one? When you multi-stream? Oh my god. YouTube at some point. I need to look into the options and stuff. Like weigh which ones would work best for my situation. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, it's a cover. Yes, Finn. You are always shocked by this. It has been months of you just putting in song name good luck. Like good luck bot. And then every time for months you're like, surprise Pikachu face, it's a cover again. Yo, Dragon Plate Skirt, there we go. Shakes like a chihuahua, it's the song. Brisket, it's always bucket. We all love basket here. There we go. I know what you are. I'm perfectly happy with this information. Do you have a window capture overlaid perfectly over the game capture right now? That's hilarious. I was trying to set it up that way. Because I don't want to have to fuck with my sources. But I mean, okay, so I can remove game capture here. And just add an audio capture source for like my RuneScape scene in particular. That would work. 5 minutes. Oh my god, Ujo. Esh, I want to do redacted things myself. Waste 10 minutes. Esh, I have something serious to tell you. Waste 10 more minutes. Esh, I'm trying to get your attention to time. It is a lot. I am doing my best. Plus, it can be hard to tell, like, sometimes, like, which things are directed at me and which things aren't. 99 agility in leagues. Very nice. Congrats, Nephilim. Literally me for real, for real. Game captures literally never worked for me, I'm not gonna lie. Really? Normally it works pretty flawlessly for me. Old school RuneScape's kind of the first game where it's been clunky. Good morning, Vietnam. Morning, Crash. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How's OSRS going? It's actually, it's going pretty well. Just got another 80-point task with this. Damn, I'm like very close. Holy shit. If I were to... How many more kills? I'm getting there. Actually, it worked for Java-based stuff exclusively. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's funny since RuneLite's Java-based, right? I thought I got the wrong song. That's why I'm surprised. Oh, got it. Dragon Plate Skirt would go so hard IRL, right? My husband is autistic and Sonic is one of his interests. I could listen to him yap about it for hours. That's adorable. And of course it's Sonic. It's funny to me, like, Sonic is kind of becoming the more modern day, like, train hyperfixation as, like, the cliche autistic thing, and it's very entertaining. I just got to the point of using the skull emoji, and now everyone's using the wilted flower SMH. Who the fuck keeps requesting silence? I'm legit gonna run out of points for skips. Right? No, this silence is crazy. I'd use either depending on how young I want to feel. For every skip, it becomes longer. Ha! How far can I get in 24 hours of leagues? Depends on how efficiently you play. You could get pretty fucking far if you were to, like, look up guides or that kind of thing. But, without that, especially without game knowledge, it's not going to be a fast process. I played one MMO and not passed the base game. Yeah. He's so cute when he yaps. I love him. No, it's great. It's adorable. Like, I love listening to people yap too. It's just, it's funny to me, you know? There we go. I don't need these coins. I don't need these coins. Probably not too far in one day, since a lot of it would be getting your bearings, but it could still be fun. Yeah, the silence is deafening. It is. I just want to listen to Madam Streamer. I'm right here. You can hear me over the town inside me. Although that is cute. And everyone. Dismantle. Dismantle. I'm really feeling bad about suggesting a metal song now. I feel like I messed up. No, not at all. Like, please don't worry about it, Mose. I fuck with metal very heavily. We have metal here all the time. My husband made me cry positive last night. Oh, what did he do? Doing great and get to chill for 2 days. I've just finished a full weekend of charity streams. We managed to raise exactly $700. Damn! That's awesome! Nicely done! I guess I'll hold on to 500K. Bronkit's theme is pretty nice. Big fan of Baguette's music. Oh, another one. I guess I'm just farming fucking, collection logs here. That was not, like, quite the goal, but I have 1.5 mil now. I like the song. Has nothing to do with your blushy, adorable self, but it's a fun side effect. True. Over the whole town inside you? That sounds noisy. I'm really good at tuning out background noise when I need to. Thank you, it was so fun, and some people were there for all 34 hours. Absolutely insane work by the community. 34 hours, damn! Nicely done. And, like, the community really did come out and crash for something like that. But, like, you're the one that, like, organized it and stuff. Like, I hope you're proud of yourself as well. I finally figured out what the trail thing is. I have one too now. Yeah, it's called Rainbow Rave, for those of y'all that don't know it. You're in the right place. If you'd like to apologize, leave some raw meat on a plate outside your door for Shenna. Do not open the door no matter what until daybreak, though. Brick. I don't know why that one got me. Brick is cute. Don't worry, there's more metal coming up. Yep. You can break them into ether if you don't need GP. That is true. I always forget that you can do that now. And also, welcome on in, Kira. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Not even something I came up with. I got that off of someone else. I mean, I feel like all of these names at this point are, like, mostly gotten from other people. Like, none of us were the first person to call her brisket or baguette or anything like that. My personal faves are Milia, Dizzy, and Jacko. So I didn't play much. Jacko is fun. Jacko's a lot of fun. I also really liked May and Ramlethal. I actually played a decent round for, like, how little I played the game. I am over the moon, but again, could not happen without those peeps. Absolutely. And it's good to, like I said, it's good to, like, appreciate your community. Just make sure you give yourself some credit. All right, then. I have not actually ever fought Maledictus, but this is fine. Oh, that's a big hit. I understand basic mechanics. I know how these things work. That was a big hit.
Pride 25, like I said, look at the roster of rivals too and I'll learn a character to teach you for a fun stream idea.
Aw, thank you. And thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've tried to fight Maledictus before on my irons, but I've never like had one to actually like practice on, because like iron. So there are like a million people there and I don't really get anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. So do I like chisel it? I was just referring to the themes. You're all good. Oh, music. Got it. Got it. Not like the characters. What else do I need for the ritual? Wait. Hold on. What? No. That's not what I want to do. There we go. What else do I need for the ritual? She's also quite a fan of electricity, so leave a taser. She likes to tase herself for stimulation. Thank you, Live. Very cool. Tasing is a bit far. Didn't they add Lucy for Edge Runners? Really? First guest character in Guilty Gear history? That is crazy. The big guy. Big boy. Big man. Hunting the Sir Boots on Leagues. Got 3 pegs and 3 smoldering stones and like 130 KC. Holy shit. I mean, that's a lot of drops, but sorry that there's so many dupes. Like, that's fucking rough. Hopefully you get them soon. When they first announced the Maledictus, the screenshot they used of the model was positioned so that you could see the bottom of that Zaros emblem poking through its body, and it looked like a gigantic. Oh my god. And they didn't actually, like, catch that? Just know if you pick Raster, you're on your own. Understandable. Will you two also make out? Asking for myself. I respect the honesty there. No promises we will or we won't. It's all about the vibes. You gotta read the vibes. Who's to say? Putting the dick in Maledictus. Oh my god. So tasing is far. Yeah. Once it gets to the point of like, could stop your heart and like leaves you incapacitated, that's a bit much for me. I'm gonna be real. That's a bit much. I'd love to see Derek's current search history. Right? Same. Gone from 25 agility to 39 in 3 hours. Very nice, Luffy. On main game, I assume? Tasing is not accurate as that involves skin puncture. Exactly. Also, hey, T-Girl Kisser. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Rev Penis, I'm gonna fight you. Tasers are a lot. I'm just happy being called a good girl. That's far kinky enough. It's such a good girl. I've had a defibrillator go through my bicep. That's all the experience with tasing I have. Closest I've come is shock collar. But that was fun. That was fun. I did enjoy that. So, you know, maybe. I've had a defibrillator go. That defibrillator seems intense. Isn't that the one show about superheroes? Yeah, that's the one. I'm okay, just very tired. Gonna get some more sleep, or are you just waking up? You're just waking up, right? Stops your heart and leaves you incapacitated is too much for you. Well, welcome to looking at you. Okay, that was smooth. That was smooth. You actually put a smile on my face. I can't stop grinning. Oh, I'm really glad. That actually makes me really happy. What maledictus are we talking about? I searched it and got a Harry Potter result first, so you. Revenant maledictus in old school RuneScape. It's like a mini boss. Closest thing I experienced to getting tased was the time I may or may not have accidentally had electricity run up my arm while I unplugged a thing. Whoops. Happens to the best of us or something, right? I do at some point want to get, like, police taser tased just to see if I can take it. I don't. That sounds awful. Defibrillator. Right, I'm gonna wait for this Rev Peanut. Thank you for the pinned message, Aqua. Oh my god, wait, how do they not think that one through? Wait. Wait, how did they not think that one through? That one's like, that's like blatant. Not gonna lie, having heard all this shock collar talk has me very interested in trying it out. It's fun. I showed you my maledictus, please respond. Also, if you want, I can unpin it, Aqua. I don't want you to actually be uncomfortable. I'm fine. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Like, I know how it can be uncomfortable to be, like, genuinely taken out of context when you're not, like, consenting to it, and I don't want to, like, do that, you know? Fine with me always? Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Like, consent and that kind of thing is incredibly important to me. Even with things like this, you know, where it's like, just consent in general, you know? I feel like people get too, like, hung up on the concept of consent in, like, purely, like, intimate terms, when it's just a very important thing in life in general, you know? To, like, watch for people's consent. Sometimes I wonder what it'd feel like to get shocked through jumper cape. See, so I think I'm freaky, and then I hear shit like that, and then it's like, okay, I respect it. Like, this is not judgment. I respect the game. But then I'm like, all right, it's humbling to have a reminder that there are people out there that are, like, beyond me. She revved my maledictus till I Ethereum. Put it in memes on Discord for anyone who can't use Imgur. Perfect. Thank you. To be fair, police tasers only last for 5 seconds. Civilian ones last for 30 and are meant to incapacitate someone long enough that people can escape on foot. Interesting. I did not actually know that. Huh. Ashley, love you. My doggy is licking. Also, did I mention to you that my dogs treat me like a dog, like they see me as another dog? That's adorable. I love it because I didn't even think about how I type, so I get to experience it in a new way. There you go. Here comes the cup of tea video. Wait, which one? No amount of torture could get this response out of me. I think a lot of consent for regular stuff gets ignored because from childhood, most people don't have agency for consenting in everyday activities, so it's normalized from a young age. Yeah, it's true, but like, I don't know, like, especially for things like this, where it's like, I know how uncomfortable, like I said, I know how uncomfortable it can be to have people like genuinely, like not just out of like humor or whatever, but like genuinely take what you say out of context and misrepresent your like positions and that kind of thing. And that's not what I'm doing, but I absolutely understand how like me like pinning a message out of context like that could be triggering of that same kind of trauma. And I always want to be respectful of that. Just in case. They take care of me as if I were a puppy. They know. One always watches me and makes sure I'm safe. They know. Never give your taser to a cat girl on the internet. What do you think I'd do with it, Derek? If someone is unconscious, they do not want a cup of tea. A consent video to everyone a consent video everyone in the UK watched at some point. I have not heard of that actually. Yo, 8 mil effigy. Let's go. Oh, it's metal music. My metal music. Yep, there it is. Exactly. It's really considerate that you asked I'm on the same page with you. Yeah. I'm glad it's appreciated. I do my best. Like, I'm not perfect. I fuck up sometimes with all this kind of stuff. But I try to be, like, cognizant and respectful of that. You know? It's weird. It's weird being a person. It's weird navigating these things, especially in a public space, especially like, because this is like a fairly public space, you know? Especially with like a community of this size and stuff. It's difficult to be respectful of people's comfort and that kind of thing. While also recognizing that it's not something I can't necessarily conform to everybody's comfort, and it's difficult trying to things like this are easy, like just checking for consent and comfort when I do something like pin somebody's message without asking, you know. But it's just weird on the whole, and I'm doing my best, and I'm sorry if I ever don't do a good job. I guess that's really what I want to say. Boop. I literally bark with them. It's not a secret. It's adorable. But, okay, but we taught my kid consent culture, etc., right? But now she's like, I don't want to hug grandma, and TBH, hugging grandma is just a thing you have to do. I don't know. I think that there's space for both, because, like, not wanting to hug somebody like a family member like that doesn't need to be, like, a lashing out thing or that sort of thing. It can be, like genuine issues with physical contact from like neurodivergency or like deep-seated discomfort for very valid reasons and that kind of thing. I think that there's space to start a dialogue about the why behind it, I guess, in my mind. Bedtime for me. Good night to everyone of you cuties. Night-night, Aqua. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here. I seriously appreciate you. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Do I chisel it? Yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of ether. Well, I guess that solves this. I was like, do I want to go back to max it out? That fully charged it, all right. Um, Forced physical contact constitutes simple assault under English common law. Yeah. I feel like certain people from my past should have watched a similar video. Yeah. And unfortunately, yeah. I'm really sorry that you went through that, Mose. Explaining anything to a pole, imagine a beer bottle. As a pole, it works. Although in some jurisdictions it's considered battery, but that's getting technical. Yeah. Navigating a group dynamic like a stream is so complex for so many different types of people. Exactly. And I'm never, like, nobody's ever going to be able to handle it perfectly or treat everyone perfectly or that kind of thing. It's just not possible in this kind of a space. It's just not possible in interpersonal situations in general. We're all human. We all fuck up sometimes. We're all inherently imperfect. You know, shit happens. What matters is trying your best and trying to make up for it and grow after the fact when you fuck up, you know? Um, Ash deserves pats. Good job. Thank you. Why is there a kink in my neck suddenly? That was not there when I woke up. Why is that there? Thank you for the head pats, Robies. Asking for consent before pinning somebody is a message. Yeah, you get it. Just noticed that my mouse wheel is free running and has been distracting me for the last 30 minutes. ADHD in a nutshell, Finn, I feel. Didn't want to be close to anyone other than my parents and sister physically for a few years, like no hugs at all unless I'm forced to. Yeah, and that's totally valid, you know? That should be respected. Thank you for the 30 streak, Maxie. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Always great having you here, girly pop. How are you doing? No, when I say English common law, I mean every country that has its law based on the British system. Oh, interesting. I did not know it was that universal. Okay, let me... Yeah, why is my neck sore right there? Oh, that feels nice. Give me a sec, y'all. I can't really see chat at this angle. I just really need to stretch my neck. In fact, this is like the perfect angle to ensure that I can't see chat. Like, it's unfortunate. Wait, if I spin in my chair. There we go. Now I kind of can. Having the humility to own up to your mistakes is key. It really, really is. While also recognizing it's a difficult situation because oftentimes it ends up being a situation of like, making a mistake does not just necessarily justify everything that people do in response to that mistake, you know, especially when you're being like respectful about it. So it's like, I think there's always space for nuance, you know? Ash, there's a what in your neck? See, that's the thing. I have plenty of kinks. I don't like them in my neck. It should not exist there. As I was brought up with the understanding of as long as you're cool with me, then I'm cool with you. Nowadays, it feels like it's considered a hate crime to use common sense judgment. What do you mean? I was wondering when someone would go for it, right? I don't want to get out of bed. Also, jam. Jam Dank, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How'd you sleep? Today I learned you can use unfinished potions on the herb grinder in mixology. You can indeed. I'm sore but good. It's a beautiful day to play some RuneScape. Hell yeah. Wait, what are you sore from? Glad you're doing well on the whole, though. Hey, Adorame. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Kinks not being in your neck when you're into vampires is crazy. Okay, no, hold on. Wait, okay, no, you do have a point. Wait, no, you're right. You're right. You do have a point. I'm okay. How are you, Ash? Good to see you too. Better now that you're here, cutie. I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. Oh my god. I died in Night Rain trying to write that. Definitely worth it. I could do Chaos Elemental. Fuck it, why not? Let's see how this goes. What do y'all think? 30? 40? Getting older is so cool. Sleep wrong once in your neck hurts for a week. It's so fucking cool. I don't want to be here for like a fucking week. Well, okay, actually, hold on. Hear me out. I have plenty of points and nothing to spend them on. Let's just send it and then cancel the task. Like when I have everything I want from it. 200. Yeah, it's really weird. I woke up after sleeping weird, and now my neck is really into feet. Holy shit. Okay, hear me out. I can take on 200. Uh-huh. Or, yeah, no, it wasn't uh-huh. Vampires is a very cute one for what it's worth. Vampires are hot. What? Not my fault. Follow me. Set me free. This is old. Oh my god, Sonic Adventure 2. I played that one so much. Push. Thank you for the help, Premium Dude. I seriously appreciate the support. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. Follow me. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Same though, as more of a Sonic Adventures 1 guy. So here's the thing. My grandparents had a Sega Genesis, and Sonic Adventures 2 was like one of the only games they had on it. Mind you, it was like the only system they had well after the Sega Genesis released. Like, that was just all they had. So, I played a lot of this game. This is so old. I get it. I'm fucking decrepit. Vampires are hot. What a coincidence. So am I. Are you a vampire by any chance? Follow me. Let's get one soup out. Then I'll do that and that. Read Wilderness. I think Lava Dragon Isle is closest. Gotta wait. Neck bites, well-dressed neck bites, relies on seduction, neck bites, neck bites. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Oh, you did also forget neck bites though, Derek. Don't forget neck bites. I'm doing all right, but I'm tired and sore, so I might not be super talkative tonight. That's totally fine. Always great. And, like, I seriously appreciate the support regardless. You never need to, like, chat or lurk or anything like that. Whatever you're comfortable with. Common sense judgment means to ask for consent, be respectful and knowledgeable of others and their surroundings, and if someone doesn't agree on anything in general, it's okay to move on. In short, any port in a storm. I mean, how is that? I don't know how that could be considered a hate crime. No, hush your mouth, Ash. Sonic Adventures 2 is only like 2 years old. It's not old. Thank you for pointing me back to that joke, Derek. That is very good. So I have fairly high mage defense with this gear. There we go. There we go. I can even eat one of those in that. Ash, I'm so tired. It's 5 a.m. Why are you up then? This is a bit of a reference, but vampires suck. I think I recognize that reference, but I don't know what it's to. Remind me. I'm only a vampire a little bit. I'm all the creatures. You know, I'm jealous. Task completed, hoarder. Fuck yeah. Wait, how did I not get that last time? Wait. Take a sippy of that. Boop. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh my god. About to explode. My husband wants me to die. He keeps praising me and I'm gonna explode. Oh, poor girl. But have you seen how much swag vampires have? Who wouldn't want to be one? Right? Vampires are very sexy, at least to me. Same. Vampire means assault, sepsis, and tuberculosis to me. Absolutely understandable. And, like, a lot of this is very much kind of in the space of just, like, a fantasy that would not necessarily be good or enjoyable in real life, you know? And, like, I fully recognize that. But, at the same time... nothing wrong with that. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten there. Because many people today are too quick to judge or just ignorant of certain topics or situations. I would argue it really depends. It really depends. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I need more soup. I was reading chat too much. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Hey, Mara. How are you doing, cutie? There we go. Not the exploding, the praise. Oh. I was coaching and labbing, fighting game and working. Time got away from you. I get that. There we go. I identify as a flea from Silksong. Just give me a funny hat and let me bounce around until I get lost. You know, that's kind of a mood, honestly. Like, I'm not, like, puppy-coded. I'm very much more, like, cat-coded in, like, my behaviors and stuff. But when you put it that way, flea does fit. Fleas are just, like, ADHD incarnate in that way. Not really for me, but I never miss a chance to make that kind of joke. You know, fair. Should have been asleep 2 hours ago. Go sleep. There we go. Oh. Big hit. Big hit. Need my streak? That's fair. There's a vampire romance novel I really like called Love Sucks. That's cute. No, that's cheating. What's cheating? The flincher? Wait, I got the flincher there? Wait, that's so funny. So is all I need KC then? I don't know how I got flincher there, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, okay, let's this dude fucking hurts. Ash, I can wear armor while using magic, right? I don't have to use the ropes. So, good question. If you go to equipment stats here, Ellie, like go to your equipment, your worn equipment tab, then view equipment stats. You can try, doing this. If you look at your equipment stats, you'll see like attack bonus, defense bonus, and magic attack is your magic accuracy. Increases your chance of hitting successfully when you attack. If you unequip an item, like you can see my magic attack went from -25 to -10 when I unequipped that. So like some armor does actually reduce your magic accuracy, whereas the robes will increase your magic accuracy. So you don't need to wear the robes, but metal armor in particular is going to get in the way. Ash Monster Fucker Anna, that's me. Holy moly, I haven't heard this song in a while. Wait, which one was it? That was a few minutes ago. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Mara. Also, I heard RuneScape and now I'm queuing up Eggman. Do it. Hydrate, stretch. I also have boobs that have made people explode. It's very based. Hell yeah, Abigail. The song is not playing and I'm not thinking about it. Oh, affection addiction? Uh-huh. And why wouldn't you be thinking about it, Derek? EP, but okay, caffeine is gone now. I get that. To be fair, what's a bad pair of boobs? Yours are great as well, right? I'm sure they are. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, last night was a very fun stream, but it was very, very chaotic. So it's nice to have something kind of more low-key tonight. Love the little buggers. They're so good. I have my streak of 2 now, so I shall sleep as I regret missing a stream. How dare you, Tyler? No, it's totally fine. I pretty much only, like, appreciate, like, it is very sweet seeing big streams, but the big thing is, like, I know people are excited to show off their streams, and it makes me happy that people are so excited. Thank you for the raid! Well, come on in, Ock. How are you doing? Ooh, Warframe? What were you doing on Warframe? I seriously appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Let's see. Hoping for the girls' use experience boost to help with it, though. I believe in you. He called me pretty when and wow, I'm exploded again. He's right, you know. Estrogen, yeah. Fuck, I'm jamming. You know you love it. I like to say ferrets are ADHD beans. Ferrets are little kleptos. That's what I call them. I've house sat for ferrets before, and they just kept stealing my fucking wallet. Like, unironically. Welcome on in, Gamer. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? I returned in a better mood and getting my meds when you immediately lose internet connection for a hot second. Boobs are great, not on me. Just finished the operator missions despite my internet issues. Very nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape in leagues. For those of you that don't know what that is, essentially I have this massive list of tasks, 537 right now. And completing those tasks allows me to unlock various areas of the map. The first two are predetermined, and after that, I get to choose 3 of my own. So everybody ends up picking like slightly different areas and having access to different things. Those points are also used to unlock relics, which give you massive boosts, like Larcenist here, which gives you 100% success rate on all thieving actions. You automatically re-pickpocket and re-steal, so you can just click once and walk away. Drops are noted, and you get 10x rewards from pickpocketing and stealing from stalls. So, like, crazy stuff. And it also gives you massive experience boosts, like a 16x multiplier to all experience gained. It gets insane. Some of them also give you demonic pacts, which give you buffs to like your combat skills. So essentially it's a limited time game mode that's just one big power trip. You get insanely overpowered insanely quickly, and it's so much fun. What a crazy name. Mad respect. Again, I'm surprised this hasn't been like smited by Jagex yet, but I respect it. 07. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Ock. It really means a lot to me, and I promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always have a home here. The demon pack is rated. I like that. That's cute. And when are you streaming next? Wait, I can add spice to stew, right? To make it curry? Or do I need to actually, Hey, Ash and friends. You came in right after the, raid. Hey, Abby, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girly pop. How are you? You should be able to. Yeah, thank you. Good evening, Ash and chat. How are you doing? I'm kind of surprised you haven't hit partner yet, or maybe my time perception has gone mushy due to being relaxed all the time. I'm glad you're having a good vacation. May 4th is the day that I should be able to apply, if I remember correctly. Nothing interesting happens? No! Oh! Thank you for the follow, Good Gamer. It means a lot to me. Glad you're liking the vibes here so far. Probably stream again tomorrow. Hell yeah. Around what time? How's the partner push going? Concerningly well, actually. I've talked about it a little bit, here and there. But, essentially, thank you for the hydrate, Abby. Hey, Knock. How are you doing, cutie? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Concerningly well, like it's a secret. I love you very much. Okay, you know what? No, like genuinely, the support has meant the world to me. I really can't thank you all enough. Essentially, what I'm worried about. We're not. Wait. What do you mean by that, Noir? I have not heard that term before. My mom and dad. That's fair. Still a little bit of I do really appreciate it. South Asian people, I guess, is not well known there. That's fair. I don't know. That has like a bit of a weird like racial connotation to me that I'm not necessarily super on board with, but I do get what you mean, and I do really appreciate it. Sorry about the confusion. It's totally fine. Don't think I've mentioned it this week, but Esh is very cool and nice and pretty and cool and gay. She's also very cool and appreciated. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And very eepy, but you can't eep, can you? How much longer is it gonna be, Knock? That's my fucking game streamer. She even beat Hansel. I did finally get a win on Horsel yesterday. Aren't you proud? June at the latest? Damn. Wait, June? Holy shit. On what now? Horsel. It's like Wordle, but every day the word is horse. I've tried it a few times. I finally got it yesterday. Thank you for the bits, Giga Gamer. I seriously appreciate it. I assume it's GG Gamer, but I like Giga Gamer. It's Machine Girl time? Fuck yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ask anybody else. I have failed at Horsel before. Giga Gamer. Giga Gamer. Yeah. It's just fun. The Horsel bit is very funny. It's so much fun. It's a joke game and you fail. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. I do my best. Indeed, Ash is very cool and appreciated. And then there's that guy. And who's that? I hate that this is the kind of this kind of humor is what gets me. I love it. I wonder what word it'll be for Horsel. We should play Horsel today. We haven't seen today's Horsel. Honestly, it's fucked up that there's not a category for Horsel on Twitch. Two D2H's on the ground there. GG is my handsome boyfriend. Hell yeah. I'm really happy for you too. If I get transportation to Ohio, I can leave. I just can't yet. What do you need for that, Knock? Big hit? Ooh, that's a big hit. I really need healing. No sustain in this build feels rough. Like, I can get some, it's just gonna take me a bit. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh my god. Literally almost one-shot the poor thing. There we go. Not sure, but when I find him, I'll let you know. I appreciate you looking out for me. Always got to be on the lookout for that guy. It took me 3 guesses. Damn! 3 guess Horsel? Horsel in 3? I'm impressed. Oh, that hurts. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Okay, let's go hide behind a tree and figure out inventory quickly, because Horsel is an entertainer litmus test. How good can you make it? True. We need Horsel immediately. All right, it's Horsel time. And goal in life is to be with a puppy girl who calls you mommy. But I don't want my life to be ended yet. You know what I mean? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the head pats, Abby. And one time I had a 300 Wordle streak, but then I missed one day and I never bothered again. You know, that is valid. Have you equipped a D2H yet? I think that's a task. I have. Thank you for checking, though. Can I come slap you around in the wildy? You can. That wasn't max hit, was it? No. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Aurora. How you doing, cutie? Anytime, girl. My Hespori bow can't nuke, but the fact that I don't eat often is way better IMO. Yeah, understandable. Wait, I forgot I can't flinch with range. Teehee. I was just like reflexively going into like movement patterns. I guess this would probably be better. Yeah! Chaos Elemental Veteran. Is that all the tasks? Uh-oh. There we go. Because if that's every combat task, I might just leave. Chaos Elemental, it sure is. And it doesn't have any, like, specific drops, right? Thank you for the hydrate knock. I get the struggle with waiting. I'm currently waiting to see a neurologist in June to figure out why I've been feeling so shitty lately. Yeah. I'm really sorry that you've been feeling so rough. I hope the time passes quickly, Mose. Doesn't it have a D2H? Yep. Don't know if that's a task or just a collection log. I already have a D2H, though. Oh, D-pick. Yeah. I've equipped D-plate legs. I've equipped D2H. I haven't gotten a dragon pick. But there are other, like, wildy bosses that drop that, you know, so I don't need them here. Nothing at all. I mean, nothing. All I mean is I have a puppy girl who calls me mommy or something. Oh, do you now? This is kind of why I don't want to chase the KBDCB, because that build requires too many points to get health regen. I get you. Her element chaos, her drop D2H. I love my tentacle cloud wife. I bet today's Horsel is shoes. She pick at my dragon till I drop. Yeah, I think I just head out. A5. My parents are finally giving me my legal paperwork. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm really happy for you, Easy. In my thoughts, Horsel sounds like a really fun redacted activity. You know, when you put it that way, you're not wrong, Arctic. I wouldn't stay here for pick, no. I now must leave. Goodbye forever. No, goodbye forever, Knock. Please don't die. She pick at my dragon till I drop. Thank you, Rorbies. Very cool. Rewards, tasks, cancel, confirm. Assignment. Vedion? I don't have, yeah, no, let's just do this. Let's set it to 200 Vedion. And let's hunt, the, Void Waker piece. Because if I can get full Void Waker, that is another Demonic Pact. This is monkey magic and they're complete and utter vibe. Yeah, no, they are. I've heard monkey magic before, actually. I find it so amusing that you laugh at the nonsensical things I say. Of course I do. Y'all are fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Knock TV dies from Horsel. Alright. As hanging out in the wildy, like, little do they know I have claws, right? Actually, I had a big monster earlier. Should I attempt sleeper an all-nighter? Depends. Do you need to change your sleep schedule? If so, I would say all-nighter. Otherwise, sleep. All-nighter with a big monster. Oh, the drink. Okay. Quick horsel break. Quick horsel break. So, what word do we want to start with? What do we want to start with today? Shoes? Shoes. Okay. We're going with shoes. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. So then... That is so lucky. Worse. Okay, yeah. No. Wait, no. Because... It's literally just an anagram now. Yeah, exactly. Hoses. Oh. Okay. Hose. I mean, it's only 4 letters. That was my first thought too. But, hopes. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, no P. Not if it's hose. Okay, no, you're right. They don't let me put in hose. Are you sure it's not penis? Unfortunately, you can't have a P. Otherwise, hoses. Holes. Holes is a good guess. Okay. Horse. No, it couldn't be horse. It was horse yesterday. Um... H-O, and then it could be shoes. It might try to trick you. No, you're right. I should try shoes. I should try shoes again, just in case. House. I bet it's house. Oh my god, I bet you're right. It has to be house. Fuck! God damn it! Oh, so close. It was horse? It was horse? God, I should have thought of that. Get him next time. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. That anger was so realistic. What the fuck? Is this the Uma Musume people have been talking about? It sucks. Also, how are you doing, Jordan? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Good morning, Ishan. I hope that you're having a lovely day so far. Also, your TV model is super cute. Thank you. It's so great to see you, Sad Life. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? And I am doing well. Thank you for asking. One of my students just submitted a Transformers comic as his project. Is kind of hilarious. Wait, that's amazing. Head scratcher. Yeah, no, this one was tough. This one was tough. I knew it was horse. You were right. I should have listened. I should have listened, Arctic. Thank you for the 150 streak dubs. Damn. I seriously appreciate it. Always so great having you here, girl. 5 months. Holy shit. Someone did a drop party and I just got some rune gear and ancient rune armor set. Fuck yeah. Very nice, Ellie. I think it was shoes, because horseshoes. I bet you're right. All right. And yeah, I'm a bit of an actor, Finn. I'm pretty good at faking these things, at least in my voice. Bortle, like Wordle, but the word is always bored. Is that a thing? Also, welcome on in, Extrude. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Good music this morning. Hey, Aspie. How are you doing, girly pops? Great to see you. Shoes was a great start. It was. Ash is faking. Ash good at faking it. Devastated. Ash, are you a fan of Wordle adjacent games? They're all right. Had a rough night last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Do y'all want to do Wordle? Do y'all want to see me do Wordle? Is this like becoming a running bit? Do it. It's worth it. The eternally tired. I get that, girl. I actually leave now. Goodbye forever. No, not forever. Oh God, is it becoming a daily stream? I don't know. I have lost control. I have lost control of the situation. It's forever, not forever. Oh, got it. No, okay then. Bye-bye, goodbye forever. I played other Wordle-like games. I'm not good at smart games. Try horse. I'll use horse as the starting word. R. Whoa. Okay. All right. Ash illiterate. I know, my bad. I'm not going to look at chat for a minute. I actually was not expecting that. Okay, so what could go between the R and the L? Because I feel like that's kind of the biggest hint. Barge. Nope. Oh, thank you for the follow. Real time? It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? Um, oh my God. Fucking Green Day, hell yeah. It's Eggman. I'm gonna bet it all on Eggman. It can't be curse. But it could have double E. So do I check for double E or do I go for U? Or Y? It's obviously cure. Curie. Duh. It's probably echocardiogram. I bet you're right. Puree? It could be puree. That's actually not a bad call. Let's give it a shot. Why not? It would confirm a couple of things. Oh, there is a second E. Okay, okay. It can't be terse. Um, um, this one's tough. Holy shit, I got it in 3. Wow. Eerie? It could be eerie. I love how I said that I wouldn't look at chat, and then y'all are like actually like not just like spoiling it. So God, triple E would be crazy. Try never? No, because it has to have the R in the middle and the E at the end. Holy shit! Did you know that that's what it was, Jordan? Did you know that's what it was? Holy shit! Triple E is crazy. I am impressed with that guess. Damn, Eerie is a hard one. I would not have gotten that. I would not have gotten that one. Also, how are you doing, Clock? Thank you for the like, Sacred. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's great having you, girl. How are you doing? Rigged, right? Hi, Ashley. Hey, Ryan. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, feline woman. That's me. All right. Back to Rune Knight. Okay, pop off, Ashy. It was not me. That was Jordan that got that. To then differ from the hollow lies. The dawning of the rest of our lives. I think the slime mantra addiction has been reactivated. No, really? What makes you say that? Oh, I don't have gloves on. Teehee. Eerie was easier than horse, TVH. Eerie was easier than horse. No, you're actually right. It did take us more steps to get, it did take us more guesses to get, we didn't even get horse. The only one that I have ever known. Don't know. Eerie plus horse equals horsey. It does equal horsey. And no, just a hunch. Yeah, just a hunch. Just a hunch. On the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone and I walk my shadow's only one that walks beside me. Heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Ah, 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 ah. I hate the New York Times for platforming weirdo under their op-ed sections, but God, their games and crosswords are fun. Yeah. Hi, Aunt Lena. Hi, Uncle Ryan. Oh my God. Oh, hello. Free armor trimming, right? You could redrop it if you want or trade it to me and I'll trim it for you. Hi. Hey, Astrid. How you doing, Girly Pop? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing today, Ash? I'm doing well. Hi. I think I said hi to you, but just in case I didn't, welcome on in, Cross. How are you? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing really well. Yesterday was very overwhelming in like a good way. You know, it was just like very overstimulating. It was just a lot. And so like, I'm enjoying kind of like the change of pace, you know, just like doing something low key for a day is very nice. Wow. Why do I have such bad good rate? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Deluxe armor trimming, only 50k per piece. Discount today only. Damn. Gotta get in on that deal. Yesterday was great, but yeah, today more chill. Nice. I died to Vard again. I'm bad at the video game. I haven't even fought Vard yet in leagues. Vard is a very fun fight normally, though. Big fan. I'm good at the fucking, like, aim labs training. I'm good at the captcha. The rest of it, not so much. The rest of it I'm bad at, but I'm good at Vard. I'm good at the captcha. That. I'm bad at the rest of the fight. Aim labs, oh my god. Yeah. It's aim labs training. Like, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong at all. Yeah. I would never scam you, convincing nod. Mm-hmm. You would never. Holy shit, which world where? That away. Doing good. Spent the morning thrifting on the King's Day market and now relaxing, Lurky. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you had a good morning. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here, Sacred. It's great having you. What's the error number 2000? What's this error number 2000? I don't know. What do you mean? And it's great to see you, Anon. It's so... Yeah, thank you for tuning in. How are you? Not smart enough for smart games, but I refuse to cheat. Instead, I'll ask random people if they know. Isn't that kind of cheating, though? Bloody hell, my luck is good. I found 7 strange diamonds in 3 days. Never mind, it's 8. Oh my god. Welcome on in, Agent. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Phoebe. I seriously appreciate it, girl. Wait, does that mean... Yes, I'm a raider in my own channel. Oh, that makes me happy. Slice and Dice looked fun. I was watching for a little bit earlier as I was waking up. How was it? All right, I guess. I'm glad you're doing all right. Welcome on in, Rorbies. Welcome, Phoebe. Welcome, Lagging Genie. It's great to meet you. How are y'all doing? She got that passive raid income on lockdown. It's really interesting, very much a neat puzzle game. Hell yeah. We're snailing it. Straight up snailing it. And by it, haha, I mean my streamer. How are you doing, Kaza? Thank you for joining the raid. Welcome on in, Crassitator. Thank you for joining the raid. How are y'all doing? It's really interesting, very much a neat puzzle game. It seems like it. It's just casually like, hey, all your people are dead by +5. Good luck. It's the snage. You're nailing my snail streamer? Not without consent. Nice to meet you. Nice. Oh, thank you. I do my best. It really means a lot to me. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. For those of y'all that don't know what that means, essentially, Leagues is a limited time game mode where I have this huge list of tasks. I'm down to 537 now. I've been making some progress. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in, girl. But yeah, 537 tasks on my to-do list right now. Those tasks are used to unlock areas on the map. The first two are predetermined, and after that, you get to choose from amongst the remaining ones. And so, like, everybody kind of ends up with different areas. They also give you points, which are used to unlock relics. So, for instance, Larcenist here is kind of my go-to example. All of your thieving actions have a 100% success rate. You automatically re-pickpocket and re-steal. And the items are noted. So you can just click once and walk away, and it just keeps going. You also get 10x rewards. So it's like insanely big buffs, you know? As well as like massive XP buffs. I'm up to a 16x multiplier. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Lagging Genie. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the vibes. So like crazy, crazy stuff. Some of them also give you demonic pacts, which are essentially the same thing, but for combat. So the whole game mode is like a limited time power trip. You just get insanely powerful, insanely quickly, and it's an amazing time. Fellow trans femme spotted. Hell yeah. You're in the right place, Genie. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. I'm really loving it. If any of you need to raise and run, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Phoebe. It means a lot to me, and I promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always have a home here. It's a collective. It is. Hello, Ash. Hey, Lawyer Cat. How are you doing? It's great to see you, girly pop. There are dozens of us, dozens. You're actually right. Holy shit. The community is getting big enough that there are literally dozens in chat. That's actually wild. How's the game been tonight? It's been really good, actually. Haven't been doing a ton of, like, super difficult stuff. Or, like, knocking out a ton of tasks. It's been a lot of yapping. But it's been fun, you know? You know me. I'm a yapper. Oh my god. There we go. If you saw the slice and dice stuff, that means you probably missed the talk about DIY devices. Oh, do go on. I think I know the kind of device if you're bringing it up with me, but do go on. I'm all ears. Good night, Esh, friends and raiders. Night, Abby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, girl. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hailstorm is fucking great. I don't know who queued this up, but you have good taste. Oh, that was 99 ranged. And yeah, seriously, thank you all for tuning in. It really means a lot to me. All right. There we go. Into Snage. Phoebe has been unsnaged. Wow, streamer, you're getting so big. It is actually surreal to me. I cannot, like, say thank you all enough. There's a cute one in your mirror, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm sure of it. For Astrid? Absolutely. No, she's kind of ugly. Just not your type. I'm sure she's gorgeous. Just because she's not your type doesn't mean that she's not pretty. Yapping's great. Exactly. Actually, I now have... Okay. 4 uncles, 2 aunts, 5 moms, and at least 1 sibling, and 10 kids. Yeah, that checks. Boop. Let's heal. I'm all good. Glad to hear it. Always great having you here. 5 more characters to unlock. Ooh, making progress. That's a big hit. That's a big fucking hit. Yep. That'll do it all right. Okay, fine. I'm kind of cute. Atta girl. Look at you accepting it. Put that on as well. There we go. As I'm trying to collect all the Twitch transfems into one chat. Swear to God, do it. You won't. Cute it. Hell yeah. We had some really stimulating talk about DIY stuff. One of our community members is a real mechanical genius. Built her own stuff. Her own stuff. Damn. Hey, D-Pick. Very nice. That's actually really nice to get. Just remembered, Ailstorms, you are a pirate. Ailstorm is fucking great. I'm farming Brutus and nailing the mechanics. Hell yeah, Ellie. How does it feel? Doesn't it have like a nice rhythm to it once you get into it? Like very, very low key, very chill, just like comfy. Ashy, what's up? That's Snail Snady is snubby. Oh, do go on. Boop. Oh my God, Pendulum dubs? That is old. Wow, I haven't listened to Pendulum in a while. Are they still making music? I was theory crafting about how to let the controller interface with various software. Oh, various software. Like what? Ash, I have an itty bitty question about OSR. Where the hell is Juliet's tower? I might be blind. So it's not a tower in this. Juliet lives in the like big mansion just west, like just outside of the city gates. So if you go, if you start at Romeo and go west, you'll run into the guards. And then just past the guards, there's a big like building. She's in that building. Whoa. Okay, I can just fucking kill him. I guess that's cool. Pass the guards, thanks. Yeah, of course. D-Pick, that's great to get with consent. With consent. They actually unsplit up a few years ago. Wait, really? Phrasing. I'm very excited. Fox noises. Adorable. The snail snady snakes to be snollered and snazed and snigrated. Snigrated is crazy. The new album's pretty good. Let me drop a redeem. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it. Boop. Oh. Just had a random thought. What's that, cutie? Just really anything. The existing software is all set up for the name brand things, but the DIY stuff requires low level instructions, I think. So she's gotten ESP3. It would be software to let that communicate with, say, a game. All right, I get you. I get you. Whoop. ESP32 is the software I run on. God, you're adorable, SP. Also, hiya, Bio. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Always great seeing you, girly pop. The way you said software, I was like, it felt like there was something like specific and not safe for work that you had in mind. I was totally hinged today. Aha. With the exception of the one conversation. You were so hinged, I'm sure. I'm so proud of you. Who likes cock transfems? Who wants to keep... Yeah, it's true. Boop. That's a good hit. I'm not supposed to be fighting this boss with ranged. Like, it's crazy that I'm hitting as consistently as I am. Because this dude has, like, a wild defense level and, like, super high range defense in particular. Shenna does 1/3 of the boss's health. That's a good hit. Yeah. Oh. I love the little ooh sound at the end of each bar. What do you mean? 5 rune pickaxes. Thank you, game. Very cool. And also, how are you doing, Sylvan? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. The original idea was Wardo, which is a Unity program. So integration with things is pretty easy and something I've experience with. Basically, anything somebody says Unity, I'm like, but what if? And then they shout no. It's great. That's amazing. If you know, you know. I can't explain beyond this. Wardo, that's me. Right? Whoop. Challenge, don't say teehee when reading this. Damn it. Teehee. Oh, that would have been a lot of ow. Turns out when I'm not reading chat, this fight's really easy. It's also a 3D VTuber model software. Yeah. Steam has been recommending it to me, and it's like, I don't want to tell you never show this to me again, because I don't know if I'm never going to want to see it again. But at the same time, I don't really need it right now. I have no use for it because I don't specifically care to have a 3D model. So it's like, it just kind of keeps recommending it to me because I don't tell it not to. And it's like, hey, you use VTube Studio. That's similar. My dumbass forgot I have a keyboard light. What do you mean? Crab teleport. It seems really interesting. I've been hanging out with a couple of people who use 3D models and they can do some really interesting things. Yeah, no. 3D models are like super powerful in a lot of ways. I just personally don't prefer the like aesthetic of it, you know? Like it's a distinctly different like visual kind of thing. It's distinctly different visually. That's how it words. And it's less my thing. But it is super cool. I like the way 2D looks, but you're limited to the rigging. Yeah. Who can we thank for this again? Knock. Knock actually came up with the estrogen. I wish I could claim that idea, but no, that was Knock TV, who was here just a little bit ago. Oh. There we go. No, it's such a good name. Oh my god. Holy. Got spooned? Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Nice! Fuck yeah! Congrats, girl! I like the way 2D looks, but you're limited to the rigging. So you're saying we make it harder for you? What can I say, Aspie? Cute girls tend to have that effect. Cute people in general. But... Ow. See right there, I was looking at chat. And I got ouched for it. Honestly, high-end 3D models are starting to be made to intentionally look 2D. It's fascinating. Yeah. What are the pros cons to the 3D model? Good question. So, 3D models are, first off, much more GPU intensive. 2D models are surprisingly CPU intensive, but especially like GPU video encoding, like high-end 3D models are surprisingly taxing. And that is actually the one spot that, well, one of like a couple spots that, like the NVIDIA encoder, like video encoder, still has a leg up on AMD's. Like in most ways, AMD is caught up. The one thing that NVIDIA still has, well, two, are encoding for VR and encoding for high-end 3D models. But I mean like high end. Like the only spot where it's really gonna be necessary or like make a distinct difference is if you're like Zentreya. Like Zentreya is like kind of the only person that is using like a high-end enough 3D model that it really makes a distinct difference, you know? Beyond that, like either one really works. So that is one big difference just in terms of like processing kind of stuff. 2D models are much more heavily limited in insofar as rigging and tracking, especially of like full body stuff. Like there's really only so much you can do because it's not an actual 3D object. It's like 2D that tracks like how far you're turning, how like what angle things are at. And then like that's why rigging is such a big part of it, because it's essentially like it identifies like how much you're smiling. And if you're smiling this much, it looks like this. If you're smiling this much, it looks like this. If you're smiling this much, it looks like this. And then you go through that for all of the different parameters. What angle your head's at, like both side to side and also like turning. Like leaning and turning. That. How open your eyes are. Like what angle your eyebrows are at. If you puff your cheeks. All that kind of stuff. So the rigging is essentially telling it how to interpret that information and how to make it look based on that. For 3D models, first off, the art can often be quicker to make, but not exclusively. And also the rigging isn't nearly as big of a part of it because a 3D model can move in a 3D space, you know, like, so they tend to be much more affordable because of that. For like similar quality. You can also do a lot more stuff with 3D models with regards to like physics and that kind of thing, because we have like proper like 3D physics engines already in like a lot of different contexts, you know? Whereas 2D, it's much more like identifying an object and like a collision box and all that kind of weird stuff, you know? It gets a little bit more wonky. So there's a lot more flexibility with 3D models, and they tend to be cheaper, even if not universally. But it is definitely a distinct aesthetic difference, and one that like some people like, some people don't. All right. I would love to have a model like Zen's. Yeah, Zen's models are crazy. Like, actually. It's, like, super cool to see, unironically. Even though 3D is not, like, as much my thing for VTuber models, like, Zentreyas are wild. It's so cool. Yeah. PNG tubers, 2D tubers, 3D tubers, flesh tubers, P tubers, all the different kinds of tubers. These are all equal and yes. Where's the feet tuber love? True. If you've never watched someone rig a model, it's a fascinating experience. It's all optical illusions and a shit ton of matrix math behind the scenes, like an actual mind-blowing amount of math. Oh, it's wild. Yeah, no, rigging, I have like an insane amount of respect for riggers. It's crazy complicated. And like very, very precise, very methodical. It's an insane amount of work. Watching rigging is so cool. It is. Any sort of visual rendering is just lots and lots and lots of matrix math. Mm-hmm. I took a graphics course in college. That was a pretty neat one. It sounds like it. That one could actually be pretty fun. Would any of you be comfortable with me adding you on OSRS? Feel free to add me. My username is UIEMSH. UIEMSH. Here. That's me. What's your opinion on PNG Tuber? I think PNG Tubers are cool. I especially think it's a very accessible starting point, both like affordability wise for something that's personalized, because like this is a custom model I'm using, which like I'm fine, or not custom. It's a public model. Quite the opposite of what I said. But like because of that, it's not like uniquely mine. I don't have full merchandising rights, all that kind of stuff. You know, there are a lot of like problems that come with it. And I really, 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 really want to make a custom model, or commission one rather. And I have some like really good ideas for it. Like I know what I want. It's just a matter of like being able to afford it. And that's one of the big things with PNG tubers is you can get something that's uniquely yours at a much more affordable price point. It's easier to make one yourself, even all that kind of stuff. There we go. It is also much easier on your PC, like by a pretty significant degree, which is a big plus. And, yeah, nothing against it at all. I don't know if I would do it myself, but I think that PNG tubers are great. Gout tubers. I do need to get one of those still. 2D can still be cheaper because it's easy to get a customizable one. Yes, that is absolutely true. That's why I was saying, like, generally speaking, for something like personal, you know, for something that's uniquely yours, 3D tends to be cheaper, but not universally. And yeah. Boop. PNG Tuber is the only that I can handle with my hardware. My phone, my router, and my computer are not capable of handling a live 2D model. That is valid. I love the chest teleport animation. It's so good. Didn't we just listen to this? And yeah, if any of y'all want me to add you in OSRS, just add me and send me a messaging game, so I can just like right click add friend, and I got you. My OSRS name is the same as on here for anyone who wants to add me. Hell yeah. Oh, we just listened to the final boss theme from Sonic Heroes. This is the final boss theme from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, that's why it's familiar to me. Because it is slightly similar to like what we listened to earlier. And also because I have heard this. Gonna get a few things done today, Miss Ash. Have a wonderful evening / morning, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you. You as well. I was great seeing you, Crash. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Have you considered just buying more money? Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. See, this is why I need you around, Clock. The game has never been this rigged. It is quite literally rigged with VTubers. Mm-hmm. I feel like it did a good job making my PNG tuber feel like it has a bit more life. Yes, you absolutely did. Like, unironically. Like, the way it, like, moves and bounces is a lot more, like, fluid than I normally see. Which is, like, a big plus. I will say that PNG Tuber Plus is a poorly optimized program and it can run worse than VTube Studio. I've gotten it to hit 100% CPU, GPU, and RAM at the same time? What? That is wild. What? Welcome back, Knock. I just used VitoTube. When I use VTube Studio, my controller starts to be weird, and when it keeps moving Hornet even after I drop the joystick. Even after I drop the joystick, for example, with Silksong. I use a laptop, I would not ask for much. Yeah, VitoTube I've heard is very good. He drops 400 oak planks. Oh yeah. Have you not farmed Vedion before? I've done hundreds of Vedion, so I'm watching this while doing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ooh, what are you doing in Animal Crossing? Careful, Shannon, you'll blow up if you say, ow, ow, ow. Wait, fuck. I'm better. Oh, don't get hit by that. Fugi tech for life. Fugi's also, yeah. Fugi's are what I use for people in, like, Discord calls and stuff. Don't use them, like, for myself, but you could, actually. Yeah. That's a very, like, low overhead option. Because it's literally just, like, a browser source. Someone needs to take away Mod Mank's drop table access, SMH. Who? Wait, I don't have context for that. Just gonna slowly sneak in the entire OST for Sonic Adventures 2. Do it. It's even more funny when you hear how it happens. All I do is set a setting to max, then set it back to the previous value, and the program is like, oh, fuck. It's very repeatable. That is funny. Oh. No, I just want the angles. There we go. Streamer died funeral yesterday. Don't worry, I got better. Looking for opinions. If someone were to theoretically put in a resignation notice at work, is using the abbreviation please, PLS, appropriate in response, as in please fill out this form and etc. I would call that like, so your workplace used that in response? Because I would consider that unprofessional, but not inappropriate, if that makes sense. Personally, I would be kind of shocked at, like, that level of, like, casualness, you know? But, I wouldn't feel like it was inappropriate personally. Just kind of weird. That makes sense. I guess I was thinking more unprofessional. Yeah. I'm making my island. I just started not too long ago. Finished the fossil collecting for the museum. Very nice. That was regarding Vedion dropping 400 oak planks. Oh, got it. I'm playing Mod Manked for everything wrong with the wilderness because it's funny. Got it. I'm following. I think I realized why it's so hard for me to fight this dude in the background while reading chat. Because the circles don't move, they simply appear. So like your peripherals are very good at watching. Your peripherals are really good at catching movement, but not like color or anything like that. There's very little movement involved with a circle appearing on the ground. It's the color that you're supposed to pick up on. Peripherals aren't going to be good at that. S the T-Rex. Okay, listen here. This is an actual thing, damn it, I swear. Oh. Ow, fuck. Fine, I'll eat. God. Oh. Do that. And eat again. And then bop. Oh, that's a good hit. Uh-oh. Looks like you forgot to breathe air. Wait, shit, thank you. You so right. Making Vedion look like the Lumbridge chicken pen for real. Right? That's how much real-time chopping. Oh, yeah, no, the magic log drop is unironically, like, nice. Less good because I have transmute, so I could just, like, bump any logs up to magic. But, I mean, it still saves me transmutation time. Vedion did nothing wrong. He is punished for our sins. Ooh. Would you be shocked that I used a Gen 12 i3 processor with 16 gigs of RAM? No, I don't think that's, like, too shocking. Standing perfectly still so Esh can't see me. What, you don't want to be seen? Transmute, do not mute the trans. My bad. Transmute, why would you do that? I'm sorry. It was really good. Oh my god, pendulum. Yeah. Wait, shit. No. Exactly. Oh. 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 Transmute, no. Transmutation, yes. True. Ooh. I will absolutely take the 24 dose Sandfew serums. That's actually a very good drop. This song is a bop, right? It's also loud. Huh. I need to turn music down a little bit for y'all. There. Hey, it's the Halloween song from like 15 years ago. No, I thought this was meant to be new. Derek, weren't you saying that this is new? My inner Full Metal Alchemist nerd is coming out from this conversation. Oh, I think this is mine is next. Gotcha. Because, yeah, this does have, like, very much, like, an older kind of sound to it. I just thought that that was, like, Pendulum being Pendulum, you know? This was from the first album? Yeah. This is the classic I brought up. Yeah, that's right. Which then prompted the new stuff. I love watching people like drop in and then immediately teleport out. It's always so funny to me. Oh, that dude was here for a second and it spawned 3 dogs. How dare he? Guess what I did last night? What's that? Boop. Cries. Got my first volcano QC. Very nice. In leagues or regular game. Did it solo though. Took me 45 minutes. Won't be doing a solo again. Damn, nicely done though. Main game, fuck yeah. Nicely done, Jordan. And now I think about that constantly when I talk about... Oh, one time I was on stream and listening to Pendulum and I started rambling about their albums. And one of my friends told me I sounded like the guy in American Psycho. And now I think about that constantly when talking about music. I like, no. I love hearing people ramble about things that they like, you know? She main on my game till I solo. Thank you, Karazo. Very cool. Also, how are you doing? Hold on. Your first message was just like a shit post. So I forgot to say hi, but it's great to see you. Guards rants autistically. Now I'm curious about song requests. Wholesome. So, anything is fine, Dana. Also, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Just 100-point redeem? Pretty much any genre is fine. Like, there's nothing that I outright will, like, skip or not allow, and I enjoy almost any music. That being said, we do have, like, song skip redeems as well, so other people can skip them if they want to. But yeah, just 100-point redeem. It'll accept song name or Spotify link, although Spotify links are much more consistent. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god. Please just land a hit. Thank you. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Info dumping is so amazing. I love listening and I love when people get interested in what I'm excited about. Yeah. No, like info dumping in both directions is so great. I love hearing people talk about what they're excited about and like having them actually listen when I talk about what I'm excited about. It feels so nice either way. Nothing better than a yapping cutie. Agreed, SB. She's so lifeless, right? Loving perfect moment minute. Still haven't gotten a gauntlet, Casey, though. Gauntlet is tough at first. Gauntlet takes some practice. She's so lifeless. I'm better, don't worry. This is 110% appropriate for this company. Everything is. You've got a ton of knowledge about stuff, though? Yeah, about like 15 games and that's all. Honestly, same, though. Well, I don't know. I have a lot of miscellaneous knowledge. It's just almost entirely about unimportant things. Well, okay, not unimportant, actually. I wouldn't even say that. Impractical things, maybe. Things that don't actually, like, make a tangible difference in my day-to-day life. You know? I don't know about things like... Like, I don't know a ton about, like... working on machinery. Or, like finances or anything like that. You know, my information is like psychology, sociology, linguistics, games. Like, it's much more kind of abstracted and that kind of thing, which, like, I'm fine with. Just definitely not always the most useful. Boop. I'll miss Ashenna. She was a nice person. You'll miss me? Really? Uh-oh. I got bonked. Oh, I got bonked. Oh, I got bonked. Oh, that was a bad bonk. That was a bad fight. It's like she fell over and hit her head. Who killed her? Welcome on in, Nito. So great to see you. How are you doing? Oh. Quick, take a photo of her while she's passed out and looking compromised. Implying I wouldn't be into that. I'm using words I don't understand again, aren't I? She stays small for 5 minutes, my opportunity ruined. Yeah. She lives. Hi, back. I was just told I'm not allowed to say anything political. Isn't your roommate openly racist? Whereas I assume that your, like, political is, like... Well, okay, I could see you saying actually, like... That is still very strange, though. That, like, that is a line, and yet open racism is not. Oh my god, hi, that one streamer I saw that one time. Oh my god, Small Schlung, hi! That one chatter that woke up in my chat that one time. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Bladed Superstores, yes, my beloved. Ah! Uh-oh. I could die. Any one of these could kill me. Like that. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. There was a wall there. I couldn't back up. That had context, by the way. You can catch the second. Oh, the website HR is telling me to use to initiate the separation process is not loading. This is 110% appropriate for this company. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm following now. That is fucked up. I'm really sorry. And it's crazy that, like, that's just kind of what you've come to expect from them. Like, that really says a lot. I've said this before, but, like, someone losing themselves in info dumping me might work, not gonna lie. It might. It definitely works for me. Info dump us? Oh, I have before and I will again. Currently grinding out mining and smithing levels. How's that going? Excited for D&D later today? Ooh, are you DMing or playing? Beautiful women autistically yapping to me about special interests is over for me. Girl, I get it. I get it. Although I'm pan, so it doesn't even need to be women. Just anybody. Love me a yapper. Y'all want to hear an info dump on how nuclear reactors work? Sure. It's steam, isn't it? It's always fucking steam. Yep. You say that, but those things are extremely useful. They are. They are. They're not like, they're just not like hands-on kind of practical, you know? Like, I really don't mean to like put myself down or like downplay the importance of that kind of stuff. It's just like not as like tactile or hands-on or like day-to-day kind of like, a lot of people like don't view it as important because it's not like, okay, how is this gonna put food on my table kind of thing, you know? But no, it is very much important. Hi, Ash. Hey, Melon. How you doing, cutie? It's so great to see you. Huh? Wait, what did I say that got all those haws? What did I say that got all those haws? I mean, it's not that strange. What the fuck? I got another muletta. Very nice. Oh, Nuck's roommate being openly racist? Yeah. Wait. Or was that different thing? He frequently says slurs and apparently we can't say anything political. Yeah. Love you. Ash, thank you for the 40 streak, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always so great having you here. About to start class. Hope you're doing well and have a good stream. Thank you. I hope class goes well, Small. Always great having you here. Really means a lot to me to see you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I don't want my prayer to drain that quickly. Let's use that one. What do I do with this extra muletta? You can store it in your bank for, like, if you ever, like, happen to lose one, or you can just, like, drop it. Unfortunately, like, spare mulettas don't really have a ton of use. Killed by a fucking Lumbridge chicken, Lamau. Hey, listen here. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I caught the worst spot of that. That was not a good play. I did a bad job. Dual wielding mulettas. This is the Chow Garden music. Yeah. Playing I'm a Ranger? Hell yeah. How far in are you? Like, what level? Grinding super slow, unfortunately. Yeah, mining is rough. I normally do all my mining on my, normal and group irons just at, well, I get what I need to at, like MLM for, prospectors. I need to go back and get mining gloves at some point. But for the most part, I just hang out at, Volcanic mine when I want something active, or star mining. Mostly star mining. Oh, the Huz were regarding implying you wanted the photos while passed down looking compromised. You know, that's fair. Still trying to regain my ability to info dump. Forgot how to do it when I thought no one was interested in me yapping. It's only something that I've recently really tapped into. I struggled for a lot, like, my entire life, let's be real, with, like, thinking nobody cared to listen. And yet, I've always been such a big sharer. So I was always in this kind of constant cycle of, like, I would get too excited and, like, info dump. Or even just, like, talk about something, you know? Not even, like, to the point of info dumping. And then feel guilty and, like, pull away and, like, clam up. And then, like, eventually I would get too excited about something and talk about it again. And then I'd clam up again, you know? Just, like, back and forth like that. It's only recently that I've realized that there are people that... Well, okay, no, I've always known there are people that enjoy it, to be fair. I just didn't think people enjoyed it when I did it. I always thought that it was something about the way that I went about it that people didn't like. Because, you know, internal, like, double standards and trauma and all that kind of bullshit. It's been really healing for me to see that that isn't the case. And, like, over the past year or so, I've really tapped into my, like, my yappy, info dumpy kind of side. And, of course, I still try to be respectful about it. Because it's, like, there a time and a place. You know, time and a place for info dumping. But... yeah. If you get spare buckets, you can alch them, but that requires a pretty high magic level. Oh, you can also just sell them at stores. Like, you don't need to alch them. You won't get as much, but you get something still. I'll be honest, I did not realize this was 8 minutes when I queued it. Oh, it's totally fine. No, people queue up shit that's like 10 minutes long all the time. Like, I have a length limit on songs of 10 minutes. So anything below that, you're totally fine. Anything above that, the bot just automatically blocks. You did nothing wrong. Don't you worry. Thank you for the hydrate, Stretch Storm of Ashes. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Whoop. Multi-level marketing? That too. Motherload mine. But I'm also a fan of calling it men loving men. You know. I'll be honest, let's see. I gotta admit, Ash, you're pretty much the first VTuber / streamer I've ever actually followed for any significant amount of time. So, cheers to you, girl. Oh, thank you. That's actually really touching. I really appreciate it. I do my best. And it is still crazy to me that, like, y'all enjoy hanging out so much. Not that I don't believe that it's the truth anymore. There was a time when I was worried about that, but... like, I know that y'all enjoy being here. I know you wouldn't be here if you weren't. But it's still kind of surreal to me, I guess, you know? I'm always going to be grateful for it. Life centered around work / produce to live has poisoned the well and discussing the importance of doing invisible labor. Absolutely. 100% agree. No. Big agree, Rorbies. Couldn't have said it better myself, girl. I'm a level 10 ranger. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who has healing spells. Ooh. Oh, that's not great for a... oh, I thought I was not there. Kind of hot TBH situations, cis situations. It's all about the situation. Exactly. Men loving men. Mm-hmm. See, Rory's gets it. Oh, hey, more pendulum. Fuck, that's actually too fucking real. Talking about the oversharing thing. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? I've been through some shit. I'm very much, like, open about that. Like, y'all know me. Oops. But I've made silver linings out of the things that I've been through, you know? And I'm happy about who I am today. I'm proud of who I am today. So it's like, why would I resent my experiences. I wouldn't wish them on anybody else, but I wouldn't change that I went through them even if I could, because they made me into who I am. I relate too much to that. Damn, sorry you've been through that too. Yeah, I'm just really sorry that y'all relate to that. Guards validate this woman. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Lizard. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Please do not get into multi-level marketing. Not planning on it. Don't worry. Imagine Sega would realize how beloved Chow Garden is and finally make a standalone game with it in mind. But no, they hate money. SMHing my head. No, the Chow Garden was so much fun. I loved it as a kid. Like, fully agree. I'll always remember the person I met when taking the bus to college who looked right at me, the most unapproachable human. Oh, I wouldn't say that at all. Came and sat down right next to me when every other seat was available, and then immediately began telling me in great detail about high-level strategies in StarCraft 2, about using your base to block choke points during an early rush attempt. That's actually so great. Girl, you're chronically behind on chat and it's hilarious. It's partially because this takes like a good amount of looking. Even if not like active attention, I do have to be like looking at it, you know? Boop. Plus y'all chat. It's great. It's very, very nice. But like this is one of the most active chats I've seen at like this kind of size point, you know? It's really remarkable. We're a very unique community in that way. Currently murdering fish? What do you mean by that? Base blocking is a meta strat, to be fair. Is it? I don't know anything about StarCraft. Boop. Oh my god, you can murder me whenever you want. So confused. I heard ash noises coming from my floor. Turns out I dropped my phone when I fell back asleep. That is adorable. I heard the standalone Chow Garden game was just Viva Pinata. Oh, interesting. I could see that. I never actually played a ton of that. I think I always wanted to. I can't remember why I didn't. Sent that Viva Pinata message and my power went out immediately after I pressed enter. Well, don't worry. I was behind enough that you were able to, like, still hear my response to it. We do be yapping. It's great. I'd never info dump Clueless. No, never. You clack never. It's your fault this is so active. I accept responsibility. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, that was a big hit. I mean, Slay the Spire. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. How's Slay the Spire going? Aside from murdering fish. I was just sitting on the floor. Oh, the day before my boyfriend and I actually decided to start dating. Oh, that was a bad place to be. Let's eat a little bit. Actually decided to start dating. He was playing bingo with me sitting next to him. I was just sitting on the floor watching and he was scratching my head. That is very cute. Most unapproachable person. I'm night and day different in person. I'm a little different now, but in public I'm usually non-emotive since it's easier. That's fair. Still though, I don't know, like, don't be too hard on yourself, you know? Like, unemotive is different than unapproachable, you know? Need someone to absolutely murder me. Metaphorical, positive. Honestly, same. So, is it OSRS etiquette to leave people to 1v1 this boss, and why is that the case? Good question. The big thing is that if it's a random, people will normally like leave them to solo this boss. Although I do see a lot of people doing it as like genuine group content as well in the normal game. But for like a random to drop in, it is general etiquette, partially because when a big item drops, it basically weighs contribution to determine like who gets it. So it's like if I do 55% of the damage and someone else does 45%, then when a big item drops, it has a 55% chance of going to me and a 45% chance of going to them. And it feels shitty to see the big drop finally show up and then somebody else gets it like that, you know? So it's like people just don't want to go through that with a rando, usually. Plus, in the normal game, this is also in the wilderness. Like, this is the PvP area. So whenever a rando drops in, there's always the concern of, is this person dropping in to kill me? And on their side, it's the concern of, oh shit, if this person doesn't want me here, are they just gonna kill me? So, like, there's definitely a little bit more, like, of an antisocial kind of vibe to the wilderness in general because of that. At least when it comes to randos. Like, I can have the last empty seat on a full bus. I get ya. Oh, there we go. Sanfu serum. I've also been approached a rather unusual amount of times by strangers despite never doing any invitations for it. Interesting. Like, in person? Based cyberspace OST? If I ever info dump, it's via text. That's fair. It is also easier to do it via text, for sure. Gaming would not be what it is today without competitive StarCraft. Oh, no. No. Something like that is very formative. Just like, in the same kind of way, like, the original Dota, which then comes from, like, Warcraft 3 custom maps. Like, the original Dota, in hindsight, it wasn't even, like, that big, you know? Like, it was a big thing for, like, people that played Warcraft 3 custom maps, but it wasn't, like, that big. And yet, it, like, formed one of the biggest genres, like, in the world out of it. Like, it's crazy. I died to fish, it murdered me. No! So in the main game, this boss is meant to be killed in groups and split the loot. But in this special game mode, it's viable to kill him solo really easily, and because there's so many worlds available and no reason to PK each other, imagine people just sort of spread out and let people have a world to themselves. Yeah. It was either me or nature. Me or nature made its choice. RIP. Moment of silence for a fallen mod. Fallen mod whore. Hey, Kate, how are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. How'd you sleep? My father's wild with that. I swear to God, we've been out eating at a restaurant or something, and a person will literally leave their table, walk over to him, and start having a conversation about things. No idea how it happens. It's actually surreal. That is crazy. I have never seen that happen. What? I've not heard the name Insane Like in so long. Right? It's old. Main character energy just approached by random events, right? Kenishena bois? Something like that? Like, I assume you meant more of like an uncomfortable kind of wah. Boop. Nothing more pathetic than dying to an undead sunfish. It's okay, I still love you. Oh, poor Era. Boop. Terrified of going to the wilderness in this game. I love the wilderness. But that is also totally valid. Original Dodo's Wild Times. S, do you like my fat cat? Oh, you got it! It's so cute! Oh my god, I love it! I love it so much. I never played the original Dota much. Okay, so I was big in Warcraft 3 custom maps, but primarily like cooperative ones. I played like Legion Tower Defense. That was like kind of the closest I got to direct competition. Or to like competitive. It was much more like indirect competition, you know? And then I played a lot of like RPG maps. I played like the ice skating ones. I can't remember what they were called. I played a bunch of stuff, but I tried Dota once. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Didn't know what to buy, and then I was kicked and banned for griefing. So, you know, the original Dota was like unapproachable to like new people. It was crazy. I'm a fan of how the queue has been taken over by Sonic music. It is funny. Wasn't that big, is what my ex always said. Oh my god, Carasso. Oh. I've been asked for directions and told my band shirt looked nice and whatever else in person by complete strangers. Oh, I've been asked for directions a couple times. That one's not that weird. But I do get what you're saying. I joined a game once. Guy was like, just pick Crystal Maiden, do what the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. And they proceeded to 1v5 the enemy team the entire game. It could have been Dendy for all I know. Damn. Oh my god, I'm dying. Where? Official bot pronunciation guide just dropped. I just like the boss sound. Don't worry, you pass the vibe check and she'll have 1 extra second to live. A whole second? Just for me? Hey, Kate. What's up, cutie? How'd you sleep? Boop. Not me doing Wildy Slayer in main game for weeks now. I lost my fucking hardcore iron to Wildy Slayer. I have no sense of like self-preservation in games. None at all. Love the RPG maps in Warcraft 3 and love Cube Defense TV. Still think about that. Phoebe, would you want to play Warcraft 3 RPGs with me at some point? I would be so fucking down. Either that or like, is that even still possible? Yeah. You might need like Warcraft 3 Reloaded or whatever it is. Like, because they like Reforged, I think it's called. But yeah, no, there are still servers up. I would be so fucking down. And like, I mean, worst case scenario, if we actually wanted to, we could always, they did re-release it, totally forgot. Yeah. And like worst case scenario, if we really wanted to, we could always set up like a tunneling service and just do like local network, you know, local network tunneling. I just want to get to the point where I can smith steel. I believe in you, Mose. That would be like insane nostalgia, wouldn't it? And I like never run into people that have nostalgia for this in particular. Oh my god, did you ever play Undead Assault 2? I fucking loved Undead Assault 2. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. The one that was like a zombie survival thing. Very heavily very heavily Resident Evil inspired. Like, I think there were literally like enemy combatants, like non-zombie combatants that were called Umbrella. But had like a lot of like persistent. It was like your character reset each time you played, but you could like save your account progress, which would like unlock more characters and get them like starting gear and that kind of thing. That's amazing, right? She assault my undead till I too. Never would have guessed undead survival would be a zombie survival thing. It was undead assault, but you're right. You're right. What's the unique drop from vet, or are you just looking for points today? Good question. I am looking for Void Waker piece because it gets me another Demonic Pact. That's what it's called. Fuck, I got the name wrong. I have committed cringe. You have. I remember playing a lot of something like that, but it was more fantasy-based. You ended up killing, like, gods and stuff. Same thing with the persistent character. So there were a lot of, like, RPGs that I played with, like, persistent characters. Demonic Sword was really fucking good. Like, Demonic Sword is still actively updated, fun fact. Like, that dev is literally, like, one of the most dedicated people I've ever seen. It has been 20 years, and she is still updating that fucking game. Like, it's crazy. I love when people keep the old shit alive. Yeah! There are a bunch of them. Still go back to Mud sometimes. That was established in like 1993 or something. Or something nuts. That is wild. I've never messed around with Mud myself, but I know of it because like RuneScape has its roots in Mud. The sun never sets on Age of Empires. Wait, God, I can't enjoy the song anymore after spending so much time trying to get the S rank on this level. Oh, pick the right song for the Crossworld Cyberspace track. Ooh. Ooh, key. How long did the Link to the Past Archipelago run for, by the way? 7 hours was my final time. And, like, 3 of those were spent in BK. So, honestly, like, that's what? That ends up being, like, 4 hours for my first ever door randomizer? That's not bad. That's a lot of burger. It is a lot of burger. Muds will probably always be around and alive. There's some of those successful games for visually impaired people. I knew people who would PK with screen readers. Wait, really? That's actually super cool. That's so badass. Boop. Devs definitely knew what they were doing. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Four Mystic Robe Tops. Thank you, game. Very cool. Another 2-dose ranging. Combine that. Drop that. Take a sip. There we go. Okay. I love the 1-1 music. It's just such a vibe of you're getting into something really cool. Gotta ask, Team McDonald's or Team Burger King? Honestly, it might be because we have a really good one around here, but I prefer Wendy's over both of them, generally speaking. But given the choice between those two, Burger King. I'm not going to pick a multinational monolith to root for. Both can burn for all I care. True. That is the other side of it. Like, neither is also the correct option. Slow attack speed seems kind of unpractical on this boss, considering the Hellhounds. Yeah, it's not great. I love games like that. I love that games like that exist as an accessibility option. It is super cool. 4 tops at once? I know, right? Can't hear Kellen Quinn's death scream before the lyrics kick in. Man, the revisited version of this song is so good. Oh, can't not. Yeah. Oh. Boop. Mystic Tops is very accurate, considering how rare tops are. Meowdy howdy, it's my birthday. Happy birthday! I didn't know you had a birthday, Girl Witch. That's awesome. Hope you have a good day. How are you doing? Four tops at once, getting passed around. Adorable. Your username is so good, right? No, Girl Witch is great. I don't think I've ever seen the Feels Birthday Man before, Tip. That's great. Thank you, I got chocolate and flowers. Derek! It's a classic? Oh no, I know it is. Maybe it's just been a minute. No, I've definitely... I don't know. It caught me off guard seeing it again. I mean, same though, Derek. Like, same. Like, I'm right there with you. This is not judgment. Drink a glass of water every time you read a queer message. Oh. Whoops. I would be drinking a lot of water. I would be dying of water poisoning. Derek writing what we're all thinking, SMH, right? Having to behave and not hear and not talk about stuff? Wait, who says you can't talk about stuff here? That really is a thing I typed and then pressed enter, huh? Thank you for the head pats. Oh, are we doing this now? Why is it letting me do this? Why does that work? There we go. Tuned in at one of those times, huh? You did. How many are you at? 193. Is this the right window? Yep. Watch and learn, newborn. I was legit so confused when I was hearing a cat. My cat has walked in looking for the other strange cat. Meow, good morning to you too. Hey, Via, how are you doing? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Very bad headache. I'm really sorry to hear that, Knock. I hope it gets better soon. Also, hi, Kate. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? It's great to see you. No meow emote. I do need a meow emote. Wait, you're so right. Oh, that's a stretch. Why does the counter break at 300? Because this thing tracks 50 at a time. Good morning, Ash. Morning, Ari. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I said words, and I am saying meow. I will get to it when I can. Concerning news and interesting news. Yeah, I was waiting to see what it was. What's up, Knock? I'll just do this instead. And I'm saying meow and we hit the floor. I'm a little busy. I'm sorry. Today was once more another day that I had to go to the gym without eating beforehand. Yeah, that's not great. I'm really sorry. We broke the counter. Oh, here you go. Interesting news is that the fastest I could go on a treadmill today was over 10 miles per hour. Very nice. Wait, 10 miles an hour? 6-minute mile? That's pretty good. Oh, I got to 11 and 5 and it just broke? Damn. The meounter? Oh my god. I wish she'd mount me. Doing pretty well for a 7 while I didn't have nightmares. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you, girl. That's actually super great. Try to take care of yourself. That's really hard. So Nock does not have a consent in this situation, unfortunately. It's a really bad situation. I'll go to bed. It's pretty late. Good night. Talk to you guys all next time and hope you rest well. Night night, Clubbo. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I think I might pass out from laughing. So for those of y'all that haven't seen this before, it happens from time to time. Our record is 2,069. Yep, 2,069. That's why I just changed over to this. I feel like we might be here for a while. Don't forget the 69, right? Thank you, clock. This is how you keep the value of channel points at a premium, huh? Mm-hmm. My bad, 2069. Mm-hmm. Imagine if these were positivity redeems instead. Thank you for the hydrate, V. I feel like you'd need it. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this ain't shit. Y'all are already slowing down only at 470. Come on. You've got more than that. This meowing ain't shit. Trying to mine no EH and redeem cooked my hand. Yeah. You are a pirate. She meow on my meow till I meow. Exactly. This is how I remember the lyrics of this song, too. There's no streamer chat that could make me smile this much. Oh, that makes me really happy. Unless I can get myself and my stuff to Ohio before June, I'll be stuck here and probably have a similar situation relatively soon after this. What do you need for that to happen, Nuck? Like, damn me about it if you want. We can figure something out. Exactly, V. Back again. Hopefully I'm not... Welcome back, Blizzard. You weren't invisible. I was just catching up on chat. I thought we ought to get you a bell. I think we ought to get you a bell for these times, Lashana. It'll add to the experience. Thanks, and you missed most of mine, but it's fine. Like half an hour ago, right? You got that clicker, though? I do. I could just click with it. The only person I've witnessed being invisible in my chat was a cross. For some reason, he just didn't show up in chat ever. Thank you for the 40 streak, Pie. I seriously appreciate it. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? As you can't spam the clicker, you don't know the power you have. But the thing is, if you want it to, like, work, you need to do it consistently. So if I'm trying to associate it with the meow for people... Feed it to them sparsely so they yearn for it. Can't just give it away like this. That's, a very different thing, V. My main issue is probably that I just don't have money. Yeah, we'll be in touch. Knock DM me. Free use clicker is a crazy phrase. Holy shit. V was referring to that one time I was kind of shadow banned and messages didn't appear in chat just in case. Yep, I do remember that. What is just 3 little words? You know, it doesn't need to be many words. It's not the size of the sentence. It's how you use it. Oh, to be free use. Thankfully, chat is scrolling too fast for this. Uh-huh. Go faster. Honestly, same though. Same though, Rorbies. Join us, do it. Oh. Hey, Alara. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Thank you for the bits, Giggy Gamer. $666 meows is a 400-point task. This may be the best moment to react. What is that pinned message? Don't you worry about it. I feed them the clicker like breadcrumbs. What a great way to start my morning. Meow, meow, meow. Morning, Katsu. How'd you sleep? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. And yeah, this happens from time to time. The record is 2,069. It was like close to an hour of straight meowing. Okay, yes. Nearly an hour of game meowing. Yes. True. Thank you, V. Am I right? Hope stream is going well? Yeah. Can't complain. I've been meowing for about 20 minutes now, a little bit less. Speaking with Discord, can get an invite? Yeah. Anything more? Are y'all stopping at 7:10? That's all you've got? SMH. There you go. I feel physically unwell. Send help. I'm really sorry, Knock. See, boys, listen to more. You know you like it, Tip. Oh, good. I get back to my PC and it's still going. Neuron activation. I know a thing or two about that. Is this a thing? It is not a thing. Thought it might be. I love streaking, and I love watching you streak, Katsu. Thank you for the 15th streak. It seriously means a lot to me. I guess it has been, yeah, just over 2 weeks. Damn. Always great hearing you here, or seeing you here. Always just great having, hanging out with you in general. How I got partnered by mailing 65,481 times. Exactly. 24-hour-long video, just uninterrupted meow. Airbois. Airbois is very cute. Has got partner, and almost 10% of her entire partner push was repeated jumping at the same red gem. Yes! I like Airbois V comes up with amazing nicknames. She does! So true, mod whore. Yeah, like that one. V is great. Uh-huh. Praise V, praise Bois. I wish she'd jump on my red gem SMH. Wait, hold on. You can't scrungly with... Wait, hold on. Let me change this. I actually want y'all to be able to scrungly. I totally forgot that I meant to do that and then didn't. Raid. You don't need the raid emote normally. Okay, how do I... It's not letting me swap it between categories, smoothly. Okay, wait, over here? Oh, slot assignment. There we go. Raid. Tier 1. Scrungly. Follower. There we go. There you go. Now you can scrungle. like that y'all gave me a minute to like set that up to like move it scrungly over to follower and then resumed meows. That was very considerate of you. We live in a society. Estrogen 40k lore goes hard. You've got to make it to at least 1,000. The laugh meow. We live in a society inside Esh's shirt. I've got to get better at that. The trill like later in it. Thank you for the hydrate, Katsu. Thank you for the stretch, Katsu, and the head pats. A little care package for a Karen cutie. Oh, thank you. Rude, you'll have me clicker redeem for an eternity now as punishment. Oh no, I get to clicker train you. That's so bad. Whatever will I do? I also have cat badge. It's so cute. It is. It really is. Oh God, the snark. And that was V's comment I was reading out, Derek. I have some snark in me, though. On occasion. Oh my God.
Tier 25 new. Ishin
Good night, Ash. Nana Effie, thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot to me. I hope you sleep well. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. What's the count to? 872. Oh, wait, why did it break? There we go. Oh, that's a head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Good plan, Eshi. Let them spend all their estrogen so I can be a top society. How about you come over in here and eat the rich then? Damn, that was good. That was good, V. My cat has the ultra zoomies, and I don't think it's your fault, but I'm gonna say it's the meowing anyways. Put your cat on the phone. I'll talk to them. My cat's on my desk right now, punching you right now. The screen. When I came back from the bathroom, he was trying to find the noise in the speakers. That's adorable. Best part about workshopping / conceptualizing ideas is dedicating a page to insane ramblings and scribbles. Absolutely. Ash causing mass psychosis in cats around the world. It's when it's spinning. Ash is our Disney's princess luring all the cats to her. It worked on me. Night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. Up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Worked on me too. Adorable. Crazy cat lady as a Disney princess is cute. My cat's currently laying on a blanket in her element, thriving. Almost over 1K? Y'all have got this. We've come too far to give up who we are. And a cause to the stars. We can stop at 999 for edging purposes. If you can coordinate this many people stopping at exactly 999, I will be thoroughly impressed. Up all night to get... Walk in. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh, 999. Make your stop. I've officially contributed 200 meows that I can't do no more. You got this? You got this? Hold. Wait. Yeah, y'all gotta play this very carefully. V. Rubs hands like a fly. Do I redeem one? Derek beat me to it. I was gonna do it. deserve that 1,000th meow. She didn't deserve the release of 1,000. New redeem, please just ban Derek. Don't worry, I'm keeping track of all the meows. I'm gonna catch up in a minute. What edging does to a woman. Okay. There, now I'm caught up. That was 16 more. People just don't get it. Shower time. Edge will be back later, maybe. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Pie. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I gotta cry myself to sleep now. May not have been here long, but this cause is worth the remainder of my channel points. Thank you. You've done a great service today, Dana. She got hiccups from laughter. Nope. Such strange sounds to wake up to. I just wanted to edge, and now look at this mess, SMH. This 1,000th was very funny, and the like smiley I did it, and then like everyone crashing out was so fucking good. Shout out to your neighbors for not reporting you to the authorities. You're just meowing and maniacally laughing. Yeah, they tried to edge it 999 meows, and then Derek put in 1,000th, and it like fucking hell broke loose. I don't know if I did that one, so may as well. I helped. I spent 60K to edge Ash. Oh, that was so fucking funny. God, y'all are fucking amazing. Best community on Twitch. Best community on Twitch, for sure. Now I'm gonna go back to lurking now. No worries. I did my part, you did. The cats weren't edging right. Mutagenics lore. I am cat and I was not. I appreciate the honesty, Carazo. So you were on edge, checks out? Oh my god. Edge Shenna, oh god. That works too well. Only 1,000 SMH. You're halfway to the record, you know. If you were to just do that again, you would be, like, basically at the record. It would only be, like, another 300,000 channel points or so. Clock is Meow's strongest soldier. I'm too greedy to participate in this anymore. Understandable. All right, I added you on CMesh. I'm gonna go check out your library and judge you. I actually don't have anything too sus in there. Would you really judge a cat like this? Exactly. Just going meow meow, no thoughts. Too sus there, so there's sus? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Wait, maybe. No, I don't think so. Clipped and posted in the Discord. Not gonna lie, that'd be a perfect clip to publish to YouTube if you got one. Hell yeah. I do not, but having clips like that on hand for like if and when I do. You play Back 4 Blood? Yeah. 91.7 hours. It was fun. Not like the most amazing game in the world, but it was fun. Last squad left standing in the Meow War. Ari just slipping that in quickly at 1067. 129k estrogen looking at me like the Green Goblin mask while I raid Knight. Do you have 1,000 meows left, Clock? Do you have another 300k? Because if so, I'm impressed. I'm collecting power for another meow, like Goku collecting energy from Earth's people. My autism has another goal. Is it 1111? My autism has another goal is an amazing phrase. Offering to bribe the mods to refund all meows so we can go again. The bribe is the future meows. You got synthetic good shit? Synthetic is so fun. Question, will the song queue work with YouTube links? Unfortunately not. You gotta pay for it if you want it. Exactly. Estrogen can be exchanged for goods and services. Frozen Synapse? Yeah. That was a game that I really wanted to play more. I just didn't have anybody to play with. Hello, base department. Esh played Frozen Synapse. Yeah. Can I exchange estrogen for more estrogen? Yes, buying money with money. Damn it, because I couldn't find the song on Spotify. We do have a music section on the Discord if you want to drop it there, and I'll check it out when I can. Services, you say? All sorts of services. Like meow. There you go. Had to move to the next page. Is there a link to the Discord? Here you go. Yo! Big win, Tay! When are we getting the moan button for 5k points? Oh, wait, that's stretching. Mission complete. You've done well, soldier. Hello, Mr. Banker. I would like to buy 300,000 estrogen. I'm sure they'd understand. First all-in win? Hell yeah. I feel like Derek's redeeming another meow. SP, all in, failed, back on top. Gamble all huge, fuck yeah. It's where I thrive. You know what you are. Atta girl. Bless me. Splash damage just from that? Just from that? I didn't even, like, fully lean into it. My eardrum is now wet and possibly sick. Wait, in what context? Meow's got me weak in the mind. Oh, such a good girl. I have power now. The stream has become much more dangerous. I love it. That's proof the clicker doesn't work on me. I'm immune now. No one can stop me. No, no. No, I don't want to be clicker trained to Silvera. I already suggested 2 songs and I just remembered one of my faves. Here. How about this? How long is the queue? It is not. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the song request thing so that everybody can like redeem 2 songs, and then I'm gonna close queue in a few minutes. So don't request anything right now. And wait for it to set up. A clicker. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now it's up. So everybody can redeem 2 songs. I don't think I'll play Leagues this time because I want to play main game, but I'll try it next year. Yeah, no, whatever you want, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow, Spore Natasha. So great to meet you. How are you doing? Super lesbian animal RPG. Okay, Ash. Okay, not sus at all. Aurora gifted that to me. Like literally, Aurora from chat gifted that to me. And like, of course I'm gonna accept something like that from fucking Aurora. That sounds hilarious. What do you mean that sounds awesome, right? I had to censor lesbian in the title because of lesbian animal in the title. And yet you just said it right there. Ash landing Chris with a Garland to clicker combo unfair. You know you like it. Ash, well, Ash, as much as I want to stay and chat and chill vibe, I gotta get to the shop and open up before boss shows up. Take care, y'all. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Arctic. Always great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Should go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Night-night, Tay. Thank you for hanging out, too. Always great having you here, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. This stream will do irreversible damage to my brain. What am I saying? It already did. Imagine if there's a clicker redeem. Chat could rage bait chat. Yeah, but I could also just, like, keep that power close, like, hold that close to my chest, you know? I react to very different things to clickers. Lyrus and Nesh both know that, and River definitely knows. Adorable. I feel like I'm being a punchline right now. Why are people saying hi, Dark, and then getting threatened with death? What? Ooh, bandmate. Very nice, Mose. And Carrigan. Welcome back, Nock. I hope everything's all right. I'm good. Was recommended to you by some cool goobers and wanted help with the partner push. Oh, thank you. Seriously appreciate the follow and the help. I'm glad you're doing well. Who pointed you my direction, if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to thank them. Oh, I need food. That's right. Put the song in the music channel. Thank you. I'll check that out when I can. I could cause chaos here by redeeming a meow. Put those there. Wait, you didn't catch the context of that? Wait, you what? Wait, you genuinely thought that, like, you were helping Derek? I thought you were playing into the bit. Wait, that's so funny. Wait. No, I was being funny. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That chat was just doing a bit of trying to get to 999. I mean, yes, it is a bit, but but the bit was like, oh ha ha ha, edging. Like, we shall eat be alive. Jokes on you. I'm into that shit. Oh my god. Welcome on in, sweet. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Uh, it was recommended to you by Kaz and Phoebe. Oh, thank you both. I seriously appreciate it. I don't know if Kaz is here right now, but it really means a lot to me, Phoebe. It really means a lot when people like point others my direction. Meow counter confirmed. I yeah, I can here's how I'll do it. Um if y'all don't start like doing meows again by the end of this song, I'm gonna close it down, and that's when I'll close down song redeems as well. So you have about 3 minutes to request songs or to start meowing again. Well, there you go. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Hiscaria. You as well. How are you doing? It's great to see you. And I'm not going to close down the meow redeem. I'm just not going to count it as part of the same chain anymore. Gotta have the meow combo countdown on stream. Exactly. Hello? Hey, wait. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. You underestimate my autism. As I was walking to do a quest and out of nowhere begins Sea Shanty 2, I thought it was in the streaming. Oh my god, that's amazing. Nope. I do have uni class here in a bit. I'll do my best to catch future streams. Hope you get partner Gilbert. Thank you. Yep, I'm here every night. It was great meeting you. I hope that classes go well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. What the actual, I knew the Twitch mobile app sucked, but what? I clicked on another meow redeem and no fucking lie, Twitch mobile loaded another stream. What? No idea who it even was. It wasn't someone I follow. Oh, it's done that to me. So I'm still pretty new. Why are we meowing? People just like seeing how much they can make me meow. The record is 2,069. It was about 45 straight minutes of meowing. 45 gay minutes of meowing, as V said. Okay, I gotta get in. Yep, right now we're at somewhere in the 1150s. Let me just teleport out of here, and then I can update the thing. There we go. You cannot just drop the S word. Wait. Oh, my bad. Strict. How do you even censor that one, like, out loud? Sight. Yeah, sight. That works. Strit. Strit. Cert. Straight like Tony the Tiger. Oh my god. Tony the Tiger is absolutely not straight. What's wrong with straight? Oh no, nothing actually. It's just like a bit. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, this is literally... Okay, I was pretty sure I heard the lyrics say, Sonic, what are you doing here? I was so confused. I like the cross. Cross. I forgot I had the JD Vance Barrows plugin. The what? The humble heterophobia. Holy shit, you're still live at 9:21 hours. What the fuck is going on? That's not that wild for me, but welcome on in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Oh my god, that is horrifying, Tip. Oh my god, actual jump scare. It's a satirical reversion play on the common homophobia and other discrimination. Yep, exactly. What are you doing, Step Sonic? What a terrible day to be literate. Oh my god. Begone, JD Vance. I have Gamal's hilt. I'm doing well as I can. Still can't physically speak, though. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? Been a minute. I actually don't know what's going on in your life. Is everything all right? I was like, oh, God. Yeah, no, that's, like, actually terrifying. What are you doing, Step Couch JD? Oh, my God. I have eyes and I must read. Oh. Tony the Tiger is absolutely not straight. You gotta let him come out on his own. One day someone special's gonna frost his flakes and it's gonna feel great. Holy shit, Phoebe. Holy shit. That's so good. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Wade. Always great having you here. You always hook and just cozy on up. I see you countered. Did I miss a meowing? You did. You missed a lot. Stitches in my neck due to very triggering topic for some. Gotcha. I'm really sorry to hear that. My DMs are open if you want to talk about it. Tony's first experience with another man led to an unfortunate accident in the nickname of... Oh, no. Oh, no. I need more coffee. Get some more coffee then. Take care of yourself. Still thorns build? Good question. Nope. I've fully respec'd into crossbows at this point. So I can do funny things like that. Just every hit, pretty much. Is that... Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Go back and watch the VOD 100%. Check Clip's channel in Discord. Yeah, if the clip, like, you could go like a minute or two before that if you wanted kind of like the context for it, probably. And then it probably continues a little after it. I know, all I take away from Esh streams is meowing. This bitch Zora just dropped a sapphire, how dare they? That's fucked up. See, that's homophobic. What are leaks anyway? Good question. So essentially, Leagues is like a temporary game mode. It lasts a little under 2 months. And during that time, you have like this huge list of tasks. Like I have, 535 things on my list right now. Those tasks let you unlock new areas of the map. The first 2 are predetermined, and after that, you can choose 3 of your own, like, choosing. So, like, people end up with slightly different, like, areas available and content and all that. They also give you points that you can use to unlock relics, which are, like, passive buffs. Like, big passive buffs. Like, I have one that's, like, all thieving actions, have 100% success rate and automatically repeat and give 10 times the loot. So you can just click once and walk away and just keep getting shit. And like crazy XP multipliers. Like I'm getting 16x experience right now. And then some of them also give demonic pacts, which are like combat buffs. So it's like a temporary game mode that's like one massive power trip. You just get insanely strong, insanely quickly. It's so much fucking fun. Had to get it up to a funny number. I respect it. My dog is now sickling my desk. I mess with a lot of people's pets. Derek. Just wanted to stop by and say hi and let y'all know I'm still breathing against my own free will. I'm joking. I just have a really bad habit of turning dark moments into humor. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Marsh. Take care of yourself, yeah? Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Now you're just doing it on purpose. Don't you dare feel embarrassed. Good news, got more coffee. Bad news, ran out of creamer. Oh. Whoop. After 3 hours of being in and out of sleep, I finally gotten out of my bed. Anna girl, you did so good. Gigas. Wait a second, did I just hear? You did indeed. I will repeat, the clicker does not actually work on me. Not yet. Give it time. Oop. Bonk. Bonk. Derek the kind. Oh my god. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Thank you for the lurk, Tip. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's great having you, girl. I don't regret writing it, but we'll hold back now. Just a touch. Just a touch. And, like, the big thing is that, like, Derek said it was too far. So, like, it's definitely, like, the other person's comfort kind of thing, you know? The hot shower just made my circulation collapse. You good? Did you have the, like, almost, like, blacking out kind of thing? I've seen you vanish for less. True. The Todd Howard. Yeah. Let's see. Your username has horrifying connotations. Tip Slip is great. It's an amazing name. Oh, that was a bad way to go. I was looking at chat. There you go. Get in, bitches. We're going bed rotting. Honestly, that's a mood, Katsu. Oh, go over there. Oh. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Eat Crabbo. Eat Crabbo. There we go. Ring of the Gods. That is not what I was looking for. But that's actually very good. Wait. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. People have tried. The clicks don't seem to tickle my brain the right way. That's fair. The shot Howard, and yes, sadly. Hopefully it didn't, like, hopefully, you were able to, like, sit down or that kind of thing before, like, actually blacking out. Are you good? I'm gonna hop off, for a bit and shower and all that. Yeah, take care of yourself, Derek. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Whoop. Ow. What are you farming for here, Spenbit? Good question. So, I got this as a Slayer task. So it's essentially like you have an assignment to kill like a certain enemy a certain number of times. And in Leagues, I have a thing that lets me choose how many times I want to kill it. So I just set this to 200 because I wanted the task to be able to go as long as like I needed it to. Because I'm looking for a part of an item called Void Waker. There are 3 different bosses in the wilderness like this that I'll drop like a piece of it to like build this blade. It's incredibly good in the main game. It doesn't really work for my build really well, but it's a task to equip it, and it's a task that gets me a demonic pact, one of the like combat points. So if I can get it, even if it's not good for my build, it will like make me stronger. It should be about a 1 in 82? 77? 1 in 77, I think. I'm good, thanks. Sadly, I'm used to it. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're okay. Don't worry, Ash, there's plenty of room for you to bed rot with us. You know, I could raid out. You make a very tempting offer. Oh yes, please, Ash, hop in. I would love to. Whoop. 1 in 72 per wiki. 72, got it, thank you. Whoop. I see, thanks. Don't know the context that well, but is this time efficient? This is the most time efficient way to get the drop that I'm looking for. Is it the most efficient use of my time broadly? No, probably not. But it's something that I can just like hang out and yap, you know? Boop. Really crazy. It seems the spot next to me is all that's left. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Like Steel Path Fissures, Brain Off, collect loots. Exactly. Like, this is something that I want to do at some point, so I might as well do it right now and just, like, hang out and yap. Affection Addiction, Holy Peak. It's so good. Please don't. Wait, what's up? What's up, Derek? Affection Addiction, Holy Peak. I love it. I'm sleeping on the floor. By choice? Or... Don't worry. Okay. Ogie. No, I got kicked out. Oh. Poor V. I'm sure we could fit more people on the bed. The fall hurt. Ouch. V took fall damage. I'm addicted to love. She's small, pick her back up and bring her back. Right? Boop. Straight from a day to remember to affection addiction is my playlist for real. See, you get it. Same. Someone kiss her boo-boo better stat. Does fall damage get higher or lower the smaller you are? Fall damage is lower when you're smaller because it's a lot of like surface area to volume or surface area to mass kind of stuff is my understanding that like affects how much it actually hurts. Yeah, lower. Have you ever seen an ant take fall damage? That's the other side of it, is if you get small enough, then, like, wind resistance and that kind of thing ends up, like, playing a much more major role. Fall damage is modifier of equip load and distance fallen. Just use the S2 logic. Exactly! Whoa, I think I'm addicted. I just can't get enough. And I know that it's a waste of time. I'm a cat. I don't take fall damage. I'm just seeking attention. Oh, you poor thing. With the bois or the scrungly is so cute. And the bois pat was in response to that. Your scrungly is adorable, and the bois is precious. I unironically want to get a bois. Oh. Mystic Water Staff, 4 of them. Have you ever seen a cat take fall damage? Yes, actually. So, squirrels can survive falls at terminal velocity. Yeah. Speaking of, not excited for that tonight. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Whoop. Roll for fall damage? True. Yeah. In D&D. My choices for paths. Blighttown 2, Scary Spider Hole, and Satan's... Wait, which one's Satan's Crib? Oh, but, I do need to close down Song Redeems. So... Let's see if I can do this while fighting. I bet I can. Fiery Magma Place with the Alon Knights and Smelter Demon. Oh, Smelter Demon. I love Smelter Demon. That fight... Okay, Smelter Demon may have taken me the most attempts of any non-major boss. Like, big boss, you know? Smelter Demon was so rough for my build. Because I was running like daggers, I think, at the time. My first playthrough. And so I had a lot of bleed proc, but believe it or not, the thing made entirely of metal doesn't bleed. One redeem for the stream before it's closed. Feel free to queue up another. You got 2 slots. Boop. Alright, I tried so hard to find a good PvP place like that in Elden Ring. The bridge? Yeah! No, the bridge is so perfect. That is, like, the kind of, like, player decided, like, PvP area, Katsu, is the bridge outside of Molten Peak. Whoop. I saw Powerwolf had to add more. There you go, all dunsies. Alright. Song redeems are closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zero. Good job. Hello, welcome back, Lizard. How are you doing? This place is perfect. Just trying to mess up your chat. I love that it works on so many people. Right? No, I love it. The countdown, it should not make my pulse rise that much. Jesus Christ. Meme, what's up? She's getting more power hungry. I can't. She trained me already. Yeah, you get it. Now let it. You can even listen to it again later in the VOD. True. Oh my god, that's amazing, Salt. We were using the Bridge of Volcano Manor instead. It's okay. You just can't clear the Godskin there. Yeah, like, it's alright, but meh. Like, the bridge outside of Molten Peak is so good. Like, it's a perfect size. My first invader there was not honorable. 'Twas such. Oh, Armorer Dennis invades there, right? I'm pretty sure that's Armorer Dennis. I think that was an NPC, Katsu. When you have second, there's a silly haha in your DMs. Okay, let's see if I can do this mid-combat. I mean, you could have. You could have. Oh, friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. Couldn't tell if it was appropriate. It would have been fine. The year is 2030. Esh built up a community of 10,000 people, each one clicker trained. She is conquering countries overnight with a single click. The world is terrified. A squandered chance to play chat jester SMH my head. Yeah, no, we've had crazier things said here. Don't you worry, Katsu. Whoop. Looks like I'm actually starting to get sleepy. I might head off to sleep. Night-night, folks. Night-night, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. This is the good ending, not gonna lie. What's the bad ending? My dad was here and yelling at me, denying me to do the therapy thing, and I've had a panic attack feeling like they won't support me and don't have a clue how bad I've been feeling, having not so good thoughts. To everyone seems to not care or be against me getting better. It's complicated. But if you think that this is best for you, then you should pursue it, like, regardless of what other people say. I'm really sorry, though. That's awful. You deserve to be treated better than that, Lizard. And we do care. Yeah. Ash starts a cyber nut. Started to lose the hinge for once. It was kind of nice. Oh, just out of curiosity, ever thought about audio content? I started to lose a hinge a bit for once. It was kind of nice. Oh, I certainly have. Would you be interested, Phoebe? Let's see. Regarding Dark Souls 2 PvP, no, it was a player for sure. Curved greatsword and wouldn't let me clear the Alon Knights before attacking. Didn't even bow. Rude! Yeah, not everybody is honorable, but for the most part, Dark Souls 2 has a good community. I'm sorry to hear that. Boop. For myself, probably not, but I've considered writing scripts. I just love when someone's got a great voice for it. Oh, so you think I have a great voice for it? Like, it's still weird to me when people say that. I never, like, thought about myself in that way. As, like, having that, you know? And, like, people say that, but it's like, I don't know, it still catches me off guard every time. It takes a while to, like, change self-image on, like, a deep intrinsic kind of level, you know? 100% yes, it's worth money. What? Okay, that's... Really? You have an incredible voice for it? Oh. Got greedy and ended up throwing, but you know me, I'm a greedy fox. You certainly are. It's endearing. Don't worry. Boop. It's so easy to greed, too, in Dark Souls games. Like, in Souls games in particular, the urge to greed is, like, a constant. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Oh, another one. There we go. Did you just boop me? Did I? Oh no, I think I was just booping at the enemy. But yeah, no, let's go with that. That's cuter. I did boop you. Why not? I wish I had now. Your genuine voice goals, girl. Oh, you have an incredible voice for it. You have such a great voice. I want to rip it out and plant it in me, half joking. Oh. God, you're all super sweet. But yeah, I know a Dark Souls speedrunner who had to change their Twitch categories while streaming it since she was getting so many backseaters during runs. That's fucking crazy. I don't have anyone else outside my family and through friends I have. If they don't support it, I'm completely alone IRL. I'm really sorry. It sounds like it might be worth, like, it might be good to find some friends that actually, like, support what you think is best for you, you know? There are people out there like that, you know? It might not feel like it. I really understand how that can be, but, like, those people do exist. You boot me into your heart, and it's simply eked out. Exactly. There we go. He was basically called an asshole for asking someone to be a little quieter when I'm trying to sleep at night. Because it's her house that she's paying for, so therefore she has free reign to act however she wants to. I'm really sorry. Dubs, that's really shitty. Oh, a third dragon pick. Don't want to bring the fun mood down. Yeah. Going, so I'm gonna go silent. Wish I could join, but yeah. No, you're fine. Finding new friends. I'm that introverted. Some random says hi. I'll go in a shell. I'm that introverted. I really understand that. I mean, for what it's worth, like, online communities are, and like friends and stuff, I really believe are just as real as like people you know in real life, you know? Like, it may not feel quite the same, but community online is at least something, you know? And you do deserve to be treated better than that. Whoop. Yes, back of me tie girly pop, I'd toad sing karaoke this song with you. Oh my god. One of my few deep voice tracks. That's so good. Still some broccoli lasagna left over. This Nekomata's eating good today. Hell yeah, V. Enjoy it, girl. Outside of very specific areas, the speedrunning scene is generally just awful on the whole. I don't know if the Soulsborne side of things is any particularly worse. So, honestly, Soulsborne games, as with any game that has a reputation for being difficult, has some elitists in it. But on the whole, there are a lot of really, like, good people in the Soulsborne scene. And the elitism, in my experience, has gotten significantly better over time. It's much better now than it was, like, Dark Souls 1 era. And Dark Souls 2 has actually a very good community on the whole. I would not be here if not for online communities. I'm really glad that you had that support when you needed it, Ruby. And, like, thank you for, like, feeling safe enough to be vulnerable like that, you know? I'm really sorry that you went through that, though. And for what it's worth, I'm really glad that you're here too, girl. Online friends have always been better for me versus in-person ones. Yeah, no, like, I know that it does feel different to some people, you know? Like, not everybody is like me in that way. But, like, personally, online friendships are just as real as, like, real-life ones. It does not make a difference to me. Great people like let me solo her. Exactly. Even my mom doesn't support it. She even denied me a hug, which really... That is cruel. I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better than that, lizard. Yeah. Sending hugs. I'm quite lucky that I haven't gotten backseated too hard. In fact, as she's stellar, giving cryptic and fun hints. I do my best. I'm glad that it hasn't been too much. I would say I'd visit you, but that's roughly 6 to 8 hours. That's a good ways away, yeah. Also, my hedgehog is like a plush hog. Oh, wait, is that your... You started that with also, but I'm not seeing another message sent before that. Was there, like, context for that, like, before that, Twitter? Or was it just kind of... That's how you entered in? Also, thank you for the lurk, V. You guys all can just cozy on up here, girly pop. Nope, wanted to confuse you. Well, congrats. You done good, I guess. Ah! That was a bad spot to be at a bad time. And you sent another message. Ones can judge you for your look. The others only for how you act. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Sorry about this, I'll stop about it. We didn't tell you to stop, silly. Nobody said stop. Nobody said you're making them uncomfortable. Another D2H. Very good. You know what? My hedgehog has like a plushy bag that he came in originally. It looked like shit. It was stiff peed over and covered in literal shit. It looks good now. I'm glad that you were able to, like, take better care of him. Ow, fuck. No, wait, I took a sippy. I took a sippy. Please. Oh, wait. No, that was a head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Espy. Ooh. Let's not die. Let's not die. Let's not die. Oh, that's a big hit. That'll kill. Oh, right. Right. That contests with that. Oh, there we go. Totally. Wait, I actually did good. I actually did good. Then if I just eat this. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm back up to 30 health. No, take a sippy. Now I swap over to melee. Because of that. Pop that. And pop that. And fuck up boss. There we go. Easy. Now let's head on out. Now I need to catch up on chat. Let's see. Online friendships, in my opinion, are genuinely just as fulfilling as IRL ones. Some of the closest people to me right now are thousands of miles from me. Exactly. No, I fully agree. And I'm really glad that, like, you have that. Looking at you, cutie. Oh. I'm really glad that I can be one of those people, Katsu. It's been great hanging out recently. Just want to have a hug, even that I can't get. That's all I ask of them. Is just a little support. No, that's just like straight like neglect and abuse. Like that's not okay. And I'm really sorry, Lizard. Only time I ever give advice on gameplay is if directly asked. My hedgehog has like a plushie. Yep, I read that. That's perhaps the worst part of online friendships. I'm sure so many people here would give you a hug. Getting rejected by close family is so intense, and you really deserve all the validating attention and affection. Yeah, absolutely. Can we get an 8-hour stream with only non-cat theme one set? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. I think I would be overstimulated after 5 minutes. It would be amazing. I always come and bring the mood down when you're having fun or having nice conversations. So I really want to stress something to all of you, actually. Like, I am very, very, very good at compartmentalizing stuff. I can hop back and forth between, like, a lighthearted, fun conversation and, like, talking about this kind of stuff and keep those two feelings, like, separate from each other. Like, you're not ruining anything, you know? I'm back and soaking wet from the rain. I'm soaking wet, but not from rain. True, because you were in the shower. If you find a sec, I has 2 messages. Yep, I saw them before, but thank you, Katsu. Thank you for, like, advocating for yourself. I honestly appreciate when people, like, ask me to see things that are important, but don't just, like, ask me to see, like, don't just, spam asking constantly or that kind of thing. And yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Those go there. Yep, that's stacked up good. I'll take one of those and store that. And 2 more of those. Ring of Wealth goes there. Super Combat. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. And then bring some food. You're right, is Lizard, like I should mention, no one here is uncomfy. We just want you to be happy and cozy with the rest of us. Exactly. I learned that apparently most people don't overthink every single thing they did in their life. Like what? Imagine. Jealous, right? Nope. Same. It has been fun. Looking forward to more hangouts. You ball of joy and fun. Dull. Also, they don't feel a constant feeling of being hated. Like, damn, imagine being on easy mode. I have felt that way about a lot of things, where it's like I really am playing life on hard mode in so many ways. But, I mean, for a while I resented it. I'm gonna be honest, but I've healed a lot. Besides, y'all know me at this point. I like it hard. Wait, wrong spot. There we go. Try doing my best, but it's difficult for me sometimes to join. Sorry, I'll stop doing that, Ash. Sorry. No, I didn't mean it as a pointed thing. It's just like when I'm not like responding to somebody like reminding me to go back and look at something, it's usually because I'm either like distracted or trying to finish a train of thought or like that kind of thing. And it's just like, I don't want the chat to just be drowned out by one person like asking for it, you know? It's not like some like personal offense or anything like that. And I know you don't mean it that way, you know? It just, yeah. There's only so much I can do. I do my best. And the like constant pokes definitely don't help. They just kind of drown out chat. Boop. I try not to do it, but it felt relevant. And also, when I sent, they were far and buried. You always surprise me with how well you keep up with chat. I do my best. I definitely still miss things, and I'm sorry when I do. To, like, all of you, because I really do, like, want you all to feel heard. But things happen, you know? Accept my fate. Shall I get missed? Because then you at least, when you least expect it, Eshi pulls out your comment back out with the force of 1,000 hammers. I do like doing that on occasion. Shit would have been funnier if you forgot I was in the shower. I know. I considered not, like, saying that part, but... Apparently, I just have a friend in here now. Oh. Wait, apparently I have a bunch of friends in here now. And no, like I said, like, I genuinely don't mind it and even, like, appreciate it when people point me back towards things that, like that they really want me to see, you know? That are, like, important either to them or to the situation or whatever, you know? Like, it's nice to see people advocating for themselves and stuff, as long as they're, like, respectful about it, you know? And, like, respect is the biggest thing. That's also something I never really asked to look back if you don't see messages, because I don't want to spam ask. No, asking once is not spamming, though. Like... Boop. Trying my best, but it's difficult for me sometimes to join. That's okay. Sometimes you need to, like, say something before you can, really, like, let go enough to start enjoying something more relaxing and safe. Yeah, I did just get crashed. Oh my? What's up? No. Before I get poisoned. Just want to get out of this damn shell and be happy again, but life keeps throwing things in the way. It's really difficult. How do I ruin the mood I genuinely want to try? I don't think you do. I recommend cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's good. How do I ruin the mood? I genuinely... Yeah, I do just laugh and block you when somebody is phobic. That is true. And there are no dragons in Skyrim, only wyverns with delusions of grandeur. You know, I agree. You're welcome. Just keeping the vibes of the community. Love going that Essie puts out in her own chat. Oh. Really means a lot to me that y'all, like, enjoy the vibe. Genuinely. Yo! Wait. This is a karaoke version of it? This is not... Hold on. I'm going to queue up the original because I assume that's what you wanted since you didn't mean to queue the karaoke. Yeah. I'll queue up the original and pop it to the top. And then just skip. There we go. Yeah, this one's so good. You haven't had ISP issues in a while. I should go for a bite. No, you stay away. Ash, I sent you a DM. Could you check it out after stream? Yeah. Haven't had ISP no, yeah. Shoot then? Oh, I could just shoot them. You're right. Ashley's fiber optic cables now, and I'm not... Katsu, not you too! Not like this! I'll try and do that and think about it. No. Katsu was just saying, like, that's what she was doing. She wasn't telling you to. Don't worry. Like, reaching out for help and support is, like, not a bad thing. Also, hi, Newthan. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Pat Fat Lizard, and of course, you've always got a home in my spaces, too. Just in general, you have a place in this world. Absolutely. Also, Betty and Works as a group. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Yes, thank you, cutie. I'll stay away. No. Okay, wait. No, hold on. I take that back. Don't eat my cables. Don't eat my cables. Gallant, not you too. No. But I see it. Twitter, you're fine. Deep breath. You're not doing anything wrong. You're fine. Ash, I give you my affections. Could you accept when you have a moment? I accept your affections, Newthan. I reciprocate affections. Oh, right. Teehee. I'm still on this world. I forgot to change worlds. That dude just watched me drop in like 2 or 3 times. I am. Yes, you're fine. No, Twitter. Okay, you stay the fuck away from my cables too. All the big wieldy bosses work in groups. The small ones do not. Yep, I am aware of that. But if I get like I'm just looking for hilt, that's all. So like I want the drop to be like in my name if we get a drop, essentially. We eating wall spaghetti? No, we're not. I'd rather steal your cables and replace my copper cables. That at least they're going to a better use than simply being consumed, a more permanent use. If I can't eat the cables, I'll just nibble on you then, Essie. Promise? It's the crunch of the fiber optic cables I like best. The crunch, oh my god. I promise, adorable. I made bread last night because I couldn't find myself falling asleep. Ooh, what kind of bread? Wouldn't be here without you guys. I'd be so much worse off if I hadn't found you, Ash, and everyone else here. Oh. I'm really glad that we've been able to help, Lizard. Genuinely, like, that makes me really happy. Humble French bread? Nothing wrong with that. That sounds amazing. I was actually just talking earlier about how good, like, actual homemade bread is. Katsu already called dibs. There's plenty of me to go around. A thought for Zammy is great. Whee! It's amazing, and I'm glad I just have everything to make bread on the norm. That is super cool. So do you, is it like sourdough? Like, do you actually have your own, like, yeast starter? Or do you just, like, use inactive yeast? Thank you for the 10th streak, Newthan. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here. Noms your thigh tastes like homosexual. I mean, yeah. Greedy but not selfish. She may dish out nibble space she wishes, just gonna take a whole bunch. Nothing wrong with that. I use inactive, haven't gotten and learned how to sourdough. Sourdough is its own beast. There's nothing wrong with that. It still sounds very good, though. I haven't had, like, real bread in a while. Fuck is that? What is that song? Holy shit. Yeah. Sourdough, my beloved. Oh. Not this world. That's a lot of people. Fuck, you saw that? Of course. It never goes away from me. Oh, pie. Yeah. There's a million non-sourdough breads, too, so I don't feel bad not knowing. Exactly. Oh, wait. I was already here. Teehee. I forgot to world hop again. How do I make a decision like a big one? If you want advice, Phoebe, like if you want someone to actually like talk you through it, because personally, I process things a lot better when I'm talking about them out loud, you know? And if that would help you, please feel free to DM me. Boop. Boop. There we go. I felt you high in my heart. Boop. So I got Chatterino. I can see deleted messages. I got superpowers. Chatterino is amazing. Big fan. Just put 50 milliliters of water and 50 grams of whole grain flour and then mix, put aside for a day and repeat daily until it smells like yeast. Yeah. I mean, and if you know somebody that like has their own like yeast starter, you can also like pour a little bit of that in. Like if you know that you kind of like how theirs tastes and that kind of thing, you know? Hey, Greencoat, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Been a minute. You were Grey Coat before, or Gay Coat, specifically. Weren't you? Yes, yeah, I remember you. You started hanging out when we were playing, Disco Elysium, because, yeah, that's where the name came from. How have you been? The humble necromancer raising her army bone by bone. Oh my god. Whoop. Forgot the covering part with the cloth. Wait, what? Oh, yes, 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 for, yeast. Yeah, let it, like, breathe. You need to let it breathe. The jar, not the dough. Mm-hmm. That's implied for bread knowers. Yep. Gonna go be a good housewife and take care of the kitchen. Maybe I'll be back in time before raid out. Sounds good. Always great having you here, Katsu. Talk to you later, girl. Bye-bye. I thought I was safe with the vanishes. No, so that is something that I try to mention from time to time. Like, generally speaking, in non-playful like circumstances and that kind of thing, it's generally common courtesy to not like comment on people's like messages that they vanish, but there are a lot of ways to see them. The streamer can always see them, mods can always see them. Better Twitch TV lets you see them. Third-party chat clients like Chatterino let you see them. It does not like make it unseeable, but there is kind of like a common courtesy of like if someone vanishes out of like genuine discomfort or that kind of thing, or like privacy or whatever, even if you see it, don't comment on it, you know? Whoop. Ash, what's the optimal angle to have your legs measured to the underside of the knee when sitting at a desk, if not 90 degrees for optimal comfort? Thank you for the 15th streak, Marcus! I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here. Optimal angle to have your legs measured on the underside of the knee when sitting at a desk, if not 90 degrees for optimal comfort. I mean, it would have to be pretty close, right? I don't know. I don't know this version of the song, but I'm glad my 2 tracks played before I left. Oh, did it cue the wrong one again? Sorry about that. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here, girl. I'll keep that in mind. I can see it all. It is polite to ignore to vanish. Mm-hmm. Like, playful vanishes are one thing when somebody's doing it, like, clearly as a bit, you know? But if somebody's, like, actually vanishing because of discomfort or whatever, like, don't comment on it, you know? Let them kind of step away from it. There's a definite vibe check there. Yep. Exactly. I see a cutie stare. Ash is streaming. Oh my god. That's good information to know. Thanks, Ash. Yeah, of course. My pleasure. I try to mention it every once in a while, and it has been a bit. So, like, it's a nice reminder for me to bring it up. 180, put them on the... Oh my god. Boop. Put them on the table for the aura. Yeah, no, I respect that. I would eat it. I mean, No. Eat what? Ew. Plus 4. It's a really... Oh, that's a bad place to be. Of course, the one time that I'm trying to do a thing, on the second monitor to, like, make sure that I can see everything in chat, he hits me with the fucking triple zap. I've got to call the LHR place and decide whether I'm going for face or... Oh, laser hair removal place. I'm going for face or whole body. Definitely getting at least face, but god, it's so much money. Do you need to make that choice now? Or is that something where it's like you can start with, like, face and then do body? I don't know how this one works for you. A really difficult call to make with everything you've had going on. Wish I could offer more than empathy. Yeah. I'm usually the kind of person to have a serious plan for something this big, but full body is, like, so much. I've got to make a decision, get it set up by the end of April, or the price goes up a lot. Oh, gotcha. Insect your funeral pyre. Bite through these wires, I'm awaking hell, and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. I put my head under the water and almost blacked out. I hate my body. I'm sorry to hear that way. Is it just like circulation issues or blood pressure? You can't just, if you feel safe for like talking about, or up for talking about it, of course, you know, if you want to talk about it. There's no pressure to, of course, though. You can't just unsay words if you love women or any type of people for that matter and want to be stepped on and feel how powerless you are. Just own it. That's the spirit, Rorbees. Whoa, who put on Sleep Token? Damn, they must have good taste. I agree with that. There'd be no discount for doing face first and body later. It would just be paying for both. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, have become. Mama, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, your funeral pyre. Yeah, Can you afford, like, the full body? I assume you can if you're, like, considering it, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong in that. Waterboarding is a real thing for a reason. Yeah. Wait, what was the context for that? I don't know if this is the playful kind of waterboarding, like when I make somebody, like when I redeem hydrate 20 times in a row, or if this is like actual waterboarding. I have lost context for this. I should probably know this before giving more of a response. Can't believe Ashena supports torture. Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Derek. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, on the face first water thing, like for real. Yeah, I get you. Oh, no. That's not what, that's not quite what, Wei was talking about, though. Because he was saying earlier, like he took a hot shower and almost like blacked out when he stepped out. Circulation problems only. I recently even blacked out at work, but since a few years ago, the doctors just say it's because I'm tall and skinny, which isn't very helpful. Yeah, that doesn't help. Like, what do you... Is there anything that can be, like, done about it? You know, like... You don't want to hear just, oh yeah, this is why, period. It's like, okay, you're a doctor, you're supposed to help. Like... Even if the help is just, like, coping mechanisms, even if they can't actually, like, help in any way, like... There we go. Guess the real question is how much I'm willing to invest in myself. I know for certain I can make face only work. It would be a thing, but I could. The full body would be a significant amount of debt for a few years. Gotcha. I'm not currently employed, so it's a huge risk. I mean, I assume that the discount is like a lot if you're considering it like this heavily, you know? I think that you are the best thing to invest in, though, Phoebe, you know? Investing in oneself is always worthwhile. But is pouring water on it? Oh, I must have been preoccupied on my brain with something else then. You are totally fine. That's why I was asking. It's like the old joke, waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds great if you don't know what either of those things is. Exactly. Thank you for the bits, Pie. You know what? I'll give you one for that. I think my body fat percentage might be too low, which causes issues, but I can't prove it without spending a lot of money and then get help. Yeah. I'm betting Ash has been reading and she's choosing to not get banned off Twitch via reading my messages. It wouldn't be a ban, but,
Pride 25, good girl, SJ.
Thank you for the bits, Espy. I wouldn't get banned. I have been reading them. Boop. Financial gatekeeping from medical health is so fun and not frustrating at all. I'm so sorry. It's so fucked up. Living in America, I really get that. And I'm so sorry, Phoebe. Even though Germany is a country with one of the best healthcare systems. Oh, that was to, oh, yeah, that was to, Wei. Yeah, no, Wei, it is also fucked on your side. Like, no, it's... That is crazy, actually, now that you mention it. Like, it's fucking... Germany. Like, no, if there's one thing I know about Germany, it's that, yeah... Their healthcare system is pretty solid from what I've heard, you know? That's wild. Oh, damn it. Beans. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it 100% right permanently. The DIY itself stuff can help some, but it's not enough of a solution. I respect that. Boop. Ew. Is this a version somebody meant for? Or were they going for the original? I don't think I've heard the Zen to Siren version, honestly. You want it to stay open? Not Mr. for Rorbies. Rorbies has she, her pronouns Twitter. You can use the plugin to check. But my country is supposed to have some of the best healthcare in the world, but I'm so bitter and done with it. It's just dog shit. I'm sorry. That, yeah, like I said, I really relate to that. It's so fucking frustrating. It's just like disheartening more than anything. Like, I don't even get frustrated. It's just like, yeah, it's rough. Can't use plugin on phone. That's fair. Don't mind me and Pi talking in our created language. Yeah, y'all are just like chatting. Nothing wrong with that, you know? But like, especially as like chat volume has gotten higher, I have been trying to like, when I can tell pretty clearly that two people are just kind of like talking to each other. I try to like not read those out loud. Like I still kind of like watch them and read them to like look for mentions of myself or some kind of indication that they'd want me to read it. But trying to make sure that I can get to everyone in a timely manner and not like fall behind as much. It's okay, I probably have to work on my mannerisms to come across as more feminine, but shrug. For what it's worth, I like the first thing I thought when I like was chatting with you, Rorby, like was definitely more like femme vibes. So it really depends on the person. I don't think it's your mannerisms. I think it's more so that a lot of people still have the ingrained assume that everybody on the internet is a guy kind of mentality. I don't know if like that's what it was, but that is like a very real thing, you know? Boop. Hey, Shanna, if you read this message, you're blue now. No! Holy shit. Oh, yep, no, there's the Asana. Asana, read this. I did. That's fair. I don't know what kind of price tag you're looking at for the professional thing. And is it permanent with lasers? Yep. Are you getting a different method? I may be misheard. From what I heard, laser isn't quite permanent. No, it is. laser is only effective if you have like light skin and dark hair, generally speaking. But it is permanent. The darkness and I'm also looking into how best to do it, and I want to hear your reasoning. Sorry if it's perceived as rude and intrusive. So for what it's worth, yeah, laser only works if you have lighter skin and darker hair. Electrolysis is the other like permanent method that it's a slower process to actually like you don't get as much longer sessions to tackle less surface area. That's the best way to phrase it, I think. But it works regardless of like how dark your hair is and that kind of thing. Text is always hard to come across as a specific gender. Don't beat yourself up about it, cutest. Marry me, wife obtained. Can I join? Eric, cutie wife also obtained. Holy, I'm marriage. Wow. Adorable. Um, we have marriage here. I mean, we have anything here if you just kind of do it. Like, some of it might get you, like, timed out or that kind of thing. But you can technically just do things. Like, the most I can do is be reactive about it. I can't, like, preempt it. I can't stop you. But cutesy things like this, of course it's fine. I love how every message with the word across gives me a tag. I totally know that those messages are not for me, but yeah. Kisses Era the mod whore wife too. This is the high end of stuff. It works on a wider range of hair and skin types. They're more powerful laser, and it's a lifetime thing. All future visits are covered. Oh, if it's all future visits covered, then I think it would be worth it. Personally, more cost effective to start with laser than do electrolysis to get the stubborn ones. Yep. My grandma used Dawn in the dishwasher instead of Cascade. I was wondering why the dishwasher was leaking foam. Yep, I've seen that happen before. I've had some friends vent to me about laser hair removal stuff before. It sounds like so much of a process to go through, but really satisfying afterwards. Yeah. Seems I have a way with the ladies or something. Absolutely. In the context of gender stuff, yeah. Esh, I wanted to say sorry for being horny. And then immediately, yeah, we do have anything. My mother is Esh in lore. I'd never consented to this lore. I was just told this is you. And I was like, oh. Thank you for the head pats, Mose. We can plot to overthrow the streamer. Do it. You won't. There are no rules against oh, God. Well, I did say some of it might get you, like timed out. That one, yeah, that one would absolutely do that. I have 11 strange diamonds. How? That's crazy, Ryan. And welcome back. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Esh, what's up? Quick, make me eepy. I am trying. I had laser done at one of those lifetime places and it did nothing for me. My hair is way too light despite them saying it was going to be effective. That's rough. I'm sorry, Tip. Chad is everyone's cousin, mother, father, grandmother, and baby scrungle. Something like that. But yeah, no, seriously, sorry, Ash. No, it's fine. I do tend to like, there are times where like the like repeated spam of it is kind of like the problem, Twitter, where it's not just like a single playful message or that kind of thing, but like repeated things. But like, you're fine. Don't worry so much. And I'm the weird uncle. Well, uncle's not entirely. Um, well, uncle, it's actually up to you how appropriate that is. If you're like feeling out he they right now. Bye bye channel points. I'm broke again. Yeah. Can't do laser. The requirements of not being able to take care of things in between visits are not compatible with my daily life. That's fair. I've got really light hair too, so it's a worry for me too. I've got very pale skin, so I'm still hopeful though. I hope. I really hope. Fucking sucks. Sounds like a scam. Of course, they'd offer it to anyone who wants to pay. Yeah. Strawberry, blondish, and pale as fuck. It was a very large chain in the US, but not elsewhere, and I live abroad now. Where is it? Yeah, if you don't mind saying, like, where is it? Because that is not a great thing. Nana, guys. Nana Pie, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, it's so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I will never forget your mention of the womb ASMR. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Milan? Thanks for letting me know that's important information. Yeah, that's the one. Uh-oh. You know, Twitter. This is one of those things. This is one of those things where suddenly I am watching your comments like a hawk. You need to be aware of this. You can't say like say you feel bad for these things and then just go and do that. These are the things that make me watch your comments in particular. As Uppies, can I get a bye? Of course. I'm about to ascend rocks. I hope y'all have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Era. Always great having you here. I'm probably gonna raid out literally like right now. Don't want it to be a super long stream. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Has Ashley played Slime Rancher? Yep. I have played all of 1, really loved it. I've been wanting to play 2 at some point. So yeah, I'm gonna stop. And no, Twitter, again, the like immediate crashing out on yourself isn't like healthy or fair to anyone. Like, because not only is it not fair to you, but it's like that is not the response that I want to what I'm saying. And so it's like the kind of like showing that as the effect of like what I'm saying is not like constructive for other people either, you know? Try to vanish because it just, those thoughts like aren't fair in general, you know? Like you just try to reaffirm to yourself that like you don't need to respond that way, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. Me also gone. D&D is calling. No worries, Ujo. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Mods in stream can still see it even if you vanish. Yeah, Twitter meant the vanish to be kind of like an, oh, I take it back kind of thing, not like an actually hiding it. But yeah, that is also true. Guards validate this weird creature's feelings so they shan't hate, for they shan't hate in themselves. Yeah. This weird creature. What's your favorite Largo? God, it's been a while. Um, oh, it's been way too long. Because I played Slime Rancher when it was, like, still getting updates. Is it exclamation point or slash for Vanish? Exclamation point, yep. Slash is for, like, built-in, like, official Twitch commands. Exclamation mark is for bot commands, just so you know. So, like, slash, like, this is not a Twitch command, this is a bot command, so it's exclamation point. I know, here I cry now. Oh, poor lizard. Gotta prep for collab now. I'm excited. Bye-bye. Hope you have a great time, V. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, girl. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Uh, it's okay to fuck up. People won't be mad. There's no need to panic when someone brings up a thing that they'd like to change. Yeah. No, like, it's not... In my mind, it's not about, like, not fucking up. Like, we're human. We're all human. I've been open about this. I have fucked up more in the past year. Like, I've fucked up more since starting streaming than in the decade before that. It's been a very humbling experience in a lot of ways. And it has been really good for me to be able to work on, like, not tearing myself down for that. Because it's not about not fucking up. Like, when you're trying to grow, when you're trying to heal, when you're doing new things, when you're learning something new, all of this stuff, like, you're gonna fuck up. Even when it's something that you're very good at, even when it's something you've done for decades, you're gonna fuck up sometimes. We're human. It happens. What matters is trying to acknowledge it and work on it and make sure that it doesn't become a pattern, and make sure that you're actually trying to, like, do better going forward, you know? It's about what you learn from it. It's about how you respond to it. It's about what happens next. You're welcome. Sorry, it gave me a ton of hope at first and crushed me after realizing they lied to me about how effective it would be, and I was out a ton of money doing electrolysis soon for all the good zones, and I need to do that before surgery anyway. Yeah. Um, I have a thing that I need to do in under 4 hours, and I need to be fully eeped. Get some rest then, Nook. Phrasing, whoa. Canon, this is canon. Um, that's my wife. My favorite Lego is either Quantum Phosphor or Crystal Red. Ooh. I understand you, Ash and Robies. Thank you, pretty women, for helping me. Of course. Um, working on work on yourself as you can. Don't wait until you end up in a psych ward like I did. It that can also be due to other things, but yeah, it self-love is really important. The only person that will be there, like, be there with you every moment of the rest of your life is yourself. So of course you should prioritize that relationship, you know? Prioritize self-love, because you're never going to be without yourself, you know? You deserve it. I'm still an eepy little creature that needs to eat. Then eep, creature. I'll keep my pretty train wagon then. I don't acknowledge this, by the way. This bit, by the way. Yeah, definitely the consent of the people in the situation is important. Might not want to push that too heavily, Fusey. In lifting failure is the path to progress. One must achieve failure to improve. It's not inherently a bad thing. Yeah. Absolutely. Until another one happens, then it turns purple. Oh, unless you're also a conductor on that train too. Oh, the train thing. Got it, yep. Won't you be with me? Not every second of every day. I'll be here every night. For as long as I can, but... Back from wifely duties, gender roles can be fun when you choose them. They really can. They really can. And welcome back, Katsu. I'm awake finally. Morning, Briggs. How'd you sleep? Unfortunately, I am just raiding out in a minute. Just kind of like yapping first, you know? But it's great to see you. To be fair, the reasons I ended up in the psych ward was kind of wild itself. I am really sorry. Don't know your full story, but my condolences for what you've had to go through. Hope you've managed to get better. Same. Ashley, I love you, and I will work on myself. It's all a process, you know? One day at a time and all that. And, like, it's a lifelong process, too. Like, never gonna stop growing. We're never gonna be perfect because we're human, you know? Pretty train gone? I would so be a stay-at-home wife if my wife made a bit more money. Yeah, understandable. Me when I dreamed of being a housewife at age 14. What did my brain mean by this, right? Hi, everyone, and I slept through the stream. Great to see you all the same, though. How'd you sleep? I modded Slime Rancher so I was able to have Quantum Phosphor chilling in the grotto free roaming and still getting money for it. Had to mod it because drone mapping was limited. Gotcha. Did you get Void Waker Blade? I did not. It's okay, that was years ago. If you're curious, I opted not to go with committing harm to others and just brought the knife with me to the nearby police station. Good on you for, like, stepping back from that, you know? I don't believe you'll raid out until you do. I'll just have to prove it then. Quick 70 raid Ash so she stays another 2 hours. No, I need sleeps. I wish to hug the Shanna. Can I hug Yash? Of course. Of course you both can. Felt much happier almost overnight 10 months after I had to stay a week in the psych ward. I'm really glad. Stayed up till 3 a.m. helping Fang. That was sweet of you. Being a house husband always felt a bit familiar and also odd. Thank you for the definitely real raid. Then I realized I could just swap teams and suddenly it made sense. Right? No, absolutely. 3D pics looking nice though, right? I hope streamer is having a good day. I am. It's been a really nice stream. I'm feeling like weirdly tired. Like I slept like a solid 8 hours, which is like normally my sleep is biphasic, you know? Like even if I get 8 hours of sleep, normally it's in like 2 chunks, but I just slept like 8 hours straight. So it's weird that I feel as tired as I do. But I don't know. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Ooh. I like this. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Hugs, Ash, hugs. This is damn good, right? No, like, I fuck with this heavily. This is very good. It's me, I stole your eep. No! This morning I learned what biphasic sleep was. Oh, yep. I've been biphasic since starting streaming. And it honestly works really well for me on the whole. Not me when we first moved in together and tried to be the house person for the first 6 months before I needed more money. Yeah. I get that, SB. As you can sleep if we cuddle with you first. Why first? This really is just a club of why. Oh, what? I mean... That is a way to phrase it. The brain cell putting in overtime. My face when we could use the money, but I'm legally not allowed to work. Thank you for the raid, Flatbeard. Must admit a beat at 3. I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. It was not like an uncomfortable thing. I was just caught off guard. Why the fuck is YouTube recommending me a video titled Analog Horror Entities You Could Definitely Breed? What the fuck is my For You page? Sounds like you're watching the right videos, right? Agreed. Hey, Salty. How are you doing, Gilly Pop? Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Ooh. Ash is the best comment. Oh my god. I wish I could actually be the housewife right now, but with my leg, I'm just not getting paid and not keeping up with the housework. Thank you for the raid, Cross. Can I recommend a raid? You can recommend it. I'm probably gonna pull somebody off of my followed list, I'm thinking. But, like, I can at least, like, drop them a follow and check them out and that kind of thing. Same, I'm a weak/ill a lot, so the girlfriend, both works and does, like, half the house. It is what it is. You do what you can, you know? Haven't worked in a while and trying to get back into the workforce at the moment would be a nightmare. Yeah, it's a lot. I Care Bears? Yeah, let me check them out. Oh, with a Z. There we go. Oh. Pragmata? Alright. No. Um, Housewife sounds nice. Yeah. Um, you should rate a Shenna. I recommend Cheeseburger. Let's rate Esh. Have you heard of the streamer going on the partner push named Ashena? Kind of wild. You should drop a follow. Can you check out Ashena too? Yeah, I heard about Ashena. She's super adorable and y'all should give her a follow. Oh my god. I like how everybody joined into that. Can I recommend someone too then? That's what I was saying, Ryan. Like I told you this last time we asked. Like drop me a message and like I'll check them out, you know? Cuz like I really do like try to like check the vibes and that kind of thing when I can, like before rating. So a cynical circuit, maybe? Underscore or no underscore? Underscore, it looks like. One of Nimstorms? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Um, Mischievous Princess, Holy Based. We love Radical Jinja. This is, just my Discover Weekly. So, um, Spotify knew I would like it. It is right. If not a shout out, just a shout out to Gay. I'll shout out Gay. Thanks for the stream, Ashana. It was a lovely time. Ended up staying up way too late again. The conversations were great, and thanks so much for that great laugh after those meows. Of course. Always great having you here, Phoebe, and thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Seriously, Phoebe is lovely. Y'all should seriously go check her out. She's been like supporting me an insane amount with all of the with like the partner push and everything, and it really means the world to me. Thank you for the follow. Nobody important. Nobody important. It's great to meet you. Unfortunately, we are just raiding out, but it's great to meet you all the same. I'm already following the big Gay. I know there was a salty buff you snuck in here a bit ago. Yeah. Snail is really fun and comfy. They're super duper cozy and have fantastic vibes. Yeah. Of course, you deserve it here for the long haul. Thank you. Oh, I lost my sub. Don't worry. Don't worry, Briggs. I switched the scrungly over to being a follower emote. You can still scrungle. Can I recommend myself for the raid? That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Just raid somebody from the community that doesn't stream. Do you care about me? Will you ever leave? Okay, the second one, I'm not planning on going anywhere. You know this. Yeah, I care about all of you, silly. I really love every single stream. You're really fun to watch and bring me comfort each time. And it really makes me happy to hear, Twitter. I'm glad. Can you raid someone offline? Yes. So here's a funny story. Wow, this is a banger, right? Funny story about that. Sorry, that sounded crazy. It's all good. I know you didn't mean it that way. But like a couple weeks ago, I opened up, like, I was opening up my Chatterino and stuff to start stream, right? And I saw in my, like, chat history, in my chat history, someone had raided me 4 hours after I went offline. So suddenly it's like so-and-so is raided with like 18 people and then like 5 people yelling a raid message. And then the streamer just saying, damn, it was worth a try. And it's like, what did you expect? It's been 4 hours since I ended stream. Like... True fans, I had never seen this person before. I had never seen this person in chat. Like, it was a first message. Did they think you'd magically pop online and be like, thanks for the raid? I don't know. Never. No, it showed as a first message. Like, they'd never said anything in chat before. Sorry, that was my alt. I got 2 raids back to back because I was raiding out, which was fucking hilarious. I think I was trying to raid into Yuri slash Phoebe, I forget. Yeah, it's always rough when that happens. Yeah, let's see. Dropping follows on the people that y'all recommended. I'll check them out and potentially later. Don't stop, girly pop. I just have separation and leaving anxiety. I know, Twitter. It's okay. I really get that. That's why I didn't respond to it that way, you know? It's like camping overnight at a GameStop for a new Halo slash COD back in the 2000s, right? I'll send you one if she's not online, though. Yep, that's just fine. Ooh. We were just talking about Slime Rancher. Y'all want to go show Zoe some love? It's been a minute. Yeah, Zoe's sweet. And wait. Era had a really good raid message earlier. Where was it? Oh god. There we go. That'll work. But thank y'all so much for being here. It really means a lot. The song tells you not to stop stream. True. Oh, we could do Meowing League too. Wait, Meowing might be better. Meowing might be better. Because we did have over 1,000 and it was like a bit. Okay, yeah. We'll go with Meowing League. As check DMs after stream, I always try to. We're writing Slime Rancher because of me. I take responsibility. No, I just saw Zoe playing it and like it's a nice vibe. No, I can't thank you all enough, honestly. This has been incredible. Just streaming in general, really catches up with me sometimes. 1,200, hell yeah. Yeah, this is the instrumental version. Sorry, Clock. But if any of you would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. Derek. 3 in a row. God. I am a variety streamer and any more like story-based thing. That like I pull or take recommendations for, whereas any more like gameplay based thing, I don't necessarily. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just not gonna promise. Regardless though, I'd love for y'all to join, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever it might be. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to like talk about any of that, talk about queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of in a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally to help with something so much bigger than myself is to normalize it and destigmatize it, you know? Spread information, and I really do love doing that. As long as you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm not going to take offense. I never have. It's just not how I work. My DMs are also open if any of you ever just need to like get things off your chest, you know? life can be really fucking hard, and I really get that. I just want to do what I can to help people not have to face it alone when I can. I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that my advice is professional advice or anything like that, because it really isn't. But as long as you're understanding of that fact, I'm never gonna. But wait, no, I got mixed up. Damn it, this song is fucking with me. But like, that's okay. Sometimes you don't need a professional. That. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. This isn't written down as the thing. Like, this is just off the dome. It's just like things that I like to say. So like things like that really fuck with me. It's so easy to get derailed. The song strikes again. Yeah, because it's like a song that I know. My brain's like, ooh, focus on it. You like this one. But no, like, not a professional, but like, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to help the days pass gently and bring you some comfort in difficult times. There's no script? No. Literally, this has just evolved over time where it's like, oh, I want to mention this. Oh, I want to mention this. Oh, I want to mention this. Like, literally, that's it. And I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that, like, I'll always be able to respond right away or have, like, long, drawn-out conversations or that sort of thing. But as long as you're understanding of that, I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text. We do have other resources. There's a serious conversations channel on the Discord. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time. And of course, there are plenty of, like, resources outside of the community as well. So just find support somewhere if you need it. You know, it really is important and it really does help. And you all really deserve it too. Take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves with love. I really do believe that oftentimes the harder it is to practice or to reach out for help, and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more important it is. And you do really all deserve it. Support from others and self-love. Just take care of yourselves, you know? So true, Bressy. Off the dome is the way I am, in my honest opinion, at least for me. Yeah, same. Like, it's just when I've done this like 200 times, it definitely gets very samey because it's like I know the things that I want to say and the way that I like to say them. It just kind of like irons out over time, you know? You may not be a professional, but at least you're professionally gay on the internet. You know, kind of. I do technically make money from it. Like, I do make money from it, even though, like, I have, like, another job. So, technically speaking, you're not wrong. I like that. There's no script, but I kind of know the speech already. Love it. Yeah. Yes, you're better than most at this. It's shocking to me that I am, but I find the sameness really comforting, and you still have the emotion in the words, so it doesn't ever sound hollow at all. I'm really glad. Technical term is not licensed. Oh, I was saying in response to the like professionally gay on the internet. I am professionally gay on the internet, kind of. But no, you're right. Technically, it's not licensed. Not. Yeah. Again, sorry, I can't say it enough. No, Twitter, you don't need to apologize so much. Professionally gay on the internet, what a world. I'm not a licensed gay either, to be fair. Not licensed does still apply. And no, like, I really get that, Robies, and I like to think that the, like, repetition and the sameness is comforting too. Like, repetition really drives it home to people. And I think that these are good things to drive home to people, that you all really do deserve it. You can be licensed, not in a good way. We can change the licensed gay thing. Let's head down to the courthouse. Okay, that is a good point. That is technically licensed gay if you are in a like legally binding or like a like legally recognized gay marriage. Hold on. Absolutely super so. I'm really glad. Officially gay. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. At least you're licensed in some capacity, something satanic temple. You know, you're not wrong. Be careful if the gay police hear about this. The ticket is kind of crazy. None of you would narc, though, right? You wouldn't snitch on me. If you officiate gay marriages, you can hand out gay licenses. True. Happy to offer myself up for you to go get your gay marriage license. Thank you. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I hope I'll talk to you all the next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Thank you for your efforts to build such a cozy community environment. However peculiar some specimens here are, we really appreciate it. I'm really glad that you all appreciate it so much. I've just built the space I wanted to see in the world, you know? And it makes me really happy that you all want to see it too. That's really what it comes down to. But yeah. Bye, Cross. Bye, Lizard. Bye, Rorbees. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Alara. Bye, Ari. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Katsu. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Clock. I might have said Clock twice. Bye, SB. Bye, Knock. Bye, Briggs. Bye, Derek. Bye, Soleil. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Marcus. Don't worry, a multitude of goodbyes is only thematically appropriate. True. True. Bye, Clock. Bye, Clock. Bye, Clock. Bye, Clock. Bye, Fusey. Bye, Dove.